In this video, we will talk about 2025 prediction for all Ascendant.
Before you move forward, you can directly take consultation from us. We have created a website now. It's so simple. You can go there, link in description and the comment section below. You can just click there and just click of a button, you can just simply purchase directly consultation from us as the instruction are given on the website, and then we will just help you out in the consultation. Okay guys, so for that, links are in comment section and description. You can purchase consultation also.
If you are an Aries Ascendant, then you will see first of all, you will notice that there will be a sudden boost in your confidence in the beginning of the year 2025. Okay, so you will see that suddenly you start to feel that my confidence is very high now. Why that will happen? Because Mars will transit in your third house, and not only that, actually Mars become retrograde in your third house. That will definitely boost your confidence. And if you want to, I would say, with that transit, if you let's say want to sell a property, so that will be very good for you in the beginning of 2025. Even I would like to tell you that if let's say you have some property on which some dispute was going on and you were not able to sell a property, then 2025 beginning, or I would say 2025 starting will be the time, first few months, when you must have to sell that property, because you will get an opportunity to sell that property. So if you want to sell any kind of a property, you will able to sell it, and even if it's a disputed property, you will able to sell it in the beginning of 2025. Then you will see that in February, Jupiter will going to be direct, right? Jupiter, which is currently retrograde, it will going to get direct in your second house. So when Jupiter become direct in your second house, you will see that if some of your money was stuck due to any reason, it will come back. So let's say right now, or due to any reason, your money was stuck because of XYZ reasons, that your money gets stuck somewhere. So when the Jupiter become direct next year in the February, you will see that this Jupiter will give you benefit, that it will help you in taking back your money which was stuck. Okay. Then also you will see that there will be a good chances that Jupiter, being the lord of your ninth house, which is the house of your luck, okay, so there is a very good chances that you will get promotion next year, okay, with this Jupiter getting direct in your second house, right? So you will also see that. Then you will also see that being an Aries Ascendant, for Aries Ascendant, you will see that there will be increment in the wealth and the money of your family. Why? Because Jupiter is sitting in your house of family, Kuntum, right? The second house. So overall, your family wealth, assets, money or income will get increased next year. Okay. Once this Jupiter get direct in your second house. Also, let's say even if your family money was stuck somewhere, okay, so you will see that you will able to get your money back of your family also when Jupiter become direct in February 2025. And even you can see that this Jupiter will help your family members also. Some of your family members' income could also increase next year, okay, with this transit. It can definitely, there are chances that let's say there is some family member in your family, they can suddenly next year with this transit give them increment in their salary, okay, that can be seen, or any kind of increment in income, because you have this Jupiter in the second house direct, okay. Now this can even increase income sources of your family, okay, and overall your family member. Also, I would like to tell you that this Jupiter get direct. So if you're going through any kind of a dispute, let's say you have a dispute in your family, you have any kind of a problem, so it can even give you, I would say this can even give you uh, like help. This Jupiter will definitely help you in solving the family disputes. Okay, so if you have any kind of a dispute problem going on in the family, any kind, this Jupiter will definitely help you out in that matter. Okay, now I would like to tell you that till May, Venus placement will be very good for you. Okay, next year till May of 2025, Venus will get exalted into the sign of Pisces, which is in your 12th house. Okay, so I would say with this transit next year, not only your Venus is getting exalted, but also it's getting exalted in your 12th house, which is even better for you. It's like a cherry on the top for you. Okay, so it will give you, like, it will definitely make your year very good. It will improve luxuries in your life. Okay, and you will get romantic opportunities. Probably you get love affair, or probably there are very good chances next year for you to get married, because we will discuss that later also. Marriage related romantic opportunities are very strong next year for you, very prominent actually, if you are an Aries ascendant. Okay, actually next year is very good time for you to get married. So if you are going through any good dasha antar dasha, right, especially antar dasha is good, then definitely transit is in full support to give you marriage or relationship, regarding like depending upon what you want. For materialistic comfort, again it will be a very good time. It's the time for enjoyment, for fun. Okay, with this Venus, if you see at the end of the March, okay, at the end of the March, 6 planet will sit in your 12th house. It's a very special transit. Okay, on the world level, mundane level, it could do a different thing for the entire world, but especially if you are an Aries ascendant, for you 6 planet will transit in your 12th house at the end of March. Okay, so what it can give you? First of all, it will give you some kind of a benefit from the foreign lands. Okay, things related to foreign lands definitely going to give you benefit. So if you are planning to do anything related to foreign, so it's going to be a great time for you. Okay, when after the end of March, probably you can expect from April, right? Also, if let's say you are feeling till now very disappointed, you are feeling very bad, okay, so these planet in the 12th house will help you to start your life again, to restart, to hit a restart button in your life. Let's say you are feeling that I have been working from so many years, nothing is happening, my life is horrible, this problem, that problem. So this transit next year will definitely trigger something in your life, that you can get new opportunity, or you can start something, like you feel like, yes, I can do it again, I can restart. Now before I tell you more about, I want to tell you I have launched my money and wealth remedy self-help course. Don't miss this chance, because I'm giving massive % discounts for the first few hundred people who will purchase this course. In this course, you will learn powerful techniques and remedies to attract wealth and abundance using astrology. So act now and enroll fast. This offer won't last longer. Definitely check out this course on my website. Start again. Okay, and even you can just start everything again from next year. So in a way, it's a very good for you. Now see, even if you are stuck in, let's say you have a lot of depth, you have a lot of problem in your life, you have a horrible life, I'm telling you. So even then, this transit of 6 planet in your 12th house somehow or anyhow, like just anyhow or other, will help you to uplift you in your life. And let's say if the dasha is going to be a little bit of supporting, or antar dasha, definitely you will see that yes, you will get betterment, you will get relief. Okay. Now, you see, Saturn next year will going to transit into the sign of Pisces, which is again in your 12th house, right? So I will discuss, of course, Saturn transit video separately. We will discuss like a proper effect, what's going to happen. But I want to tell you with this Saturn transit in your 12th house, this will happen. So you will see, if you are an Aries ascendant, for some days you will have Saturn Venus conjunction in your 12th house. Okay, when this Saturn transit happen, for few days Saturn and Venus will transit together in your 12th house. Okay, and you know Saturn is the lord of your 11th house and Venus is the lord of your 2nd house, and they will get conjoined in the, I would say they will get conjunct in the 12th house. Okay, And I told you many times on my this channel, if you watch my previous videos of Dhani Yoga, that second lord and 11th lord conjunction is one of the biggest Dhani Yogas in the chart. If a person have this in their natal chart, it is definitely going to give you a lot of money. But when it's forming in the transit, so it's going to trigger the Dhani Yogas of your chart. So definitely this conjunction talk about that you can earn money. But where can you earn money from? Where will it going to give you opportunity to earn money? It will going to give you opportunity to earn money from foreign lands. Why? Because this conjunction will happen in the 12th house. Okay. So foreign related, if you have anything in your mind, whether you will have foreign clients, whether you will planning to probably expand your business in foreign land, whether you want to get an opportunity of job in the foreign land, whether you are working with any foreign company. So that is the type of, I would say, good news you can get next year, because this transit will definitely give you good result regarding that. Apart from this transit can help you in earning money from something which is unusual, which is unconventional, which no one think about. Okay, something very different. Like for an example, when Bitcoin was there, probably no one thought that one day in few years it becomes so good. So something which is very unconventional. Okay, which people cannot even imagine. Okay, I remember probably 8 years back or 10 years back, not much people used to think about like YouTube or such kind of a stuff seriously. So anything which is very unusual, you can earn from that. Okay, so any kind of unconventional sources, you could earn money from anything which is out of the box, which is different from normal way of earning with this transit. Also, like you could also literally start something by which you can earn from something which is very unusual. Also, Saturn is also your 10th lord of career, and 10th lord of career and 11th lord of earning daily income is both Saturn, and they are transiting in your 12th house. So there is a very strong chances that you could have change in your profession. Okay, most probably you could change your job. Okay, so if you are planning to change your job, next year is the time. 2025 is the time for you. 2025 is going to be the year where there is a very good chances transit will support you to change your job. Okay, also if you want to do switch in your profession or any kind of a changes in profession, 2025 is a great time to do that. If you are planning to get a job in a foreign lands, right, you want to travel in foreign country and do work there, then it is going to be an excellent placement for that. So 2025 you should definitely utilize and travel there and move to abroad for profession related matters, because not only your income but also your career load is going into the 12th house. Okay, so I highly recommend you to do so. And if let's say you are also running Antardasha or Dasha of Saturn, then there is very strong chances that it can incline you in a good way there. Of course, other things you have to see. For that, full horoscope consultation is required. Links are given in the description. Saturn when transit after April in your 12th house, in the sign of Pisces, from there Saturn third aspect will fall on your second house. Okay. And as I told you, Saturn is the lord of your 11th house. And by sitting in the 12th house, it is making aspect on the second house. So somehow it's making a connection of 11th lord with the second house. Okay, so it's making a very good Dhani Yoga, right? So this transit is activating a good Dhani Yoga for you. Also, Saturn along with 11th house, as I told you, is the lord of 10th house of profession. Aspecting on the second house, so it will increase your income probably through profession. So whether some of you will get new job opportunities in which you will get more salaries, some of your business increases, some of you expand your business in foreign land, some of you switch your jobs, literally you leave a job and you get a new job, some of you get promotion. So yeah, you will see such kind of a stuff. Now Saturn transit in the 12th house for you, okay, aspecting second house. So let's say anything I would say you want to do related to foreign lands, whether you want to do a gig work for foreign clients or you want to make business, do business abroad. Okay, any kind of a thing, it's really a great time for that. Also, you can see that Saturn, when sit in the 12th house, by its 7th aspect, it's going to aspect your 6th house. So if you're going through any legal case from a long time, or let's say, uh, you are having issues regarding legal stuff, so there is a very strong chances that Saturn will help you in solving those stuff. Those things will get solved with this aspect. Okay. Now, from 12th house, Saturn 10th aspect will fall on your 9th house, your 9th house of Bhagya, your 9th house of luck. Okay. So you will see that your luck will get activated. Okay. So definitely you will see that 2025 is the time when your luck will support you for sure. Now you see, in the month of May, transit of Jupiter will happen into the sign of Gemini, which is in your 3rd house. So you will see that your risk taking abilities will improve. Okay. This Jupiter transit in your 3rd house will improve your risk taking abilities. Suddenly you will see that. You will also see that you will learn some new skills. Okay. And also you will able to use your skills in overall aspect of your life more in comparison to earlier. Okay. And also you will see that this Jupiter will help you in desire fulfillment, as it's going to aspect the 11th house by its 9th aspect. So your desire start to get fulfilled with this transit of Jupiter. Although we will make a separate video for Jupiter transit, but still I am going to cover a little bit as we are discussing about the entire 2025 for Aries Ascendant. Now this year 2025 will be great for your desire fulfillment, as I told you. Okay. Now when Jupiter sit in the 3rd house, its 5th aspect fall on your 7th house. So there is a very strong chances that suddenly next year you will get a marriage proposal, or you get married, or you, let's say, like a girl or a boy, you decided to get married, or you suddenly meet a girl or a boy, and probably after that you will have a serious relationship, or you would like to get married. Okay, so marriage related aspects, marriage related chances are very strong next year. Sorry, I mean in 2025. Also, if you do any kind of a business, you will see growth in your business, right? You will also see that. And let's say you want to start a new business, then Jupiter aspect on the 7th house will be greater for that also. Okay. For starting a new business, let's say you are planning from long time to start a new business. So Jupiter aspect on the 7th house will help you in that as well. Starting some new stuff, new business. Okay. Now Jupiter's 7th aspect will fall on your 9th house. So definitely, as I told you earlier, your luck will get activated. Definitely it's a very lucky time for you, 2025. If you get a support from the Dasha, then you can do amazing stuff in this year. Okay. Then you can see that when Jupiter aspect fall on the 9th house, 9th house is 5th from the 5th by using Bhavat Bhavam concept. So if you are planning to have a child, some of you who are married and want to have a child, then this is a very good time for that. If Dashanta Dasha is supporting, then you will get that as well. So there are strong chances of that as well. Now, if you want to, and even if you have child already, there could be some significant important thing related to child could also happen, like they could have some success or something like that. Also, if you want to have like higher education, you want to go to abroad, okay, then again it's a good time for you, right? This transit of Jupiter will also, like in 2025, there are very strong chances of you. Also in 2025, you will see that Rahu will transit into the sign of Aquarius and Ketu will transit into the sign of Leo. And Aquarius sign is falling in your 11th house. So Rahu will going to transit in your 11th house in 2025. Okay. So Rahu in the 11th house will definitely do expansion in your life. Okay. So overall your life will get expanded. And you will see that overall your life will start to move forward now. You will start to gain more money. And especially Rahu in the 11th house into the sign of Aquarius is very good, because Rahu is the co-ruler of Aquarius. Aquarius also represents artificial intelligence. Okay, Aquarius sign is artificial intelligence, and Rahu is also a significator of artificial intelligence, AI. So you could also do something related to stuff like our AI stuff, business or something like that can be possible. Or probably you could use AI, learn AI, that can be possible. The Rahu, I mean, you use AI more to grow your business, that could also possible. Or you could develop some kind of AI, right? Rahu in the 11th house can also help you in desire fulfillment. Your desire will start to get fulfilled from next year. There's a very strong chances of that. Also, you will see that, let's say you have some desires from many years. So the next year, the transits are forming in such a way that you may see that, yes, my desires now start to get fulfilled. Okay, so you can also see that. So you see, overall prospect of your life will improve with this Rahu transit in the Aquarius in your 11th house. Now, by sitting in the 11th house, Rahu fifth aspect will fall on your third house. Okay, so you will learn new skill for sure next year. Okay, and you will take big decision in your life. Okay, definitely the next year, 2025 year, is very risk taking year for you. You love to take risk. Okay, you will see that. Rahu ninth aspect will fall on 7th house. So again, I would like to tell you that if you want to start some media stuff, social media, because Rahu is aspecting 3rd and the 7th house by its 5th and ninth aspects respectively. So here Rahu activating 3rd and 7th house, so probably you can start a YouTube channel or Instagram account, like creating videos, stuff, social media. You want to get famous or do some business online, that could also possible with this Rahu aspect. Okay, and even some of you get success in these field with this transit. Okay, if yogas are good in your chart and let's say the shahs are supportive. Now, of course, full horoscope consultation is required to see the big picture. Links are given in the description, but still I would like to tell you this. Now see, if you want to let's say, if you want to take your business in the foreign land, then 2025 again will be a great year for you, because almost all the transit are somehow or other supporting you in that matter. Also, you will see that some of you with your communication, with your intelligence, will able to attract even foreign investors in your business if your business is at that level. You can see that. But again, now Rahu aspecting the 7th, again, marriage, love related yogas are very strong. Marriage related yogas are strong in 2025 for Aries Ascendant. Now, if you see, Ketu transit is like will happen in your 5th house. Okay, in the middle of 2025, Ketu will transit in your 5th house. So Ketu in the 5th house will encourage you regarding learning, like chanting mantras. Probably suddenly you start to see a video regarding any planet mantra chanting, or any, let's say, Lord Shiva or any mantra chanting, and you start to chant mantra every day, and you will get benefit from that. That could also possible in 2025, because Ketu in the 5th house. Yeah. Now see, if you want to do any kind of a research, then it's really a great time for that. Okay, and now research doesn't mean that you have to leave everything and become a scientist, or no. If let's say you are even doing any kind of a job or business, but you realize, oh, I love astrology, I love Ayurveda, I love homeopathy. So you started to learn about them more, and you are just doing research about them, like without even telling anyone. That could also possible here. Ketu in the 5th house could give you a little bit trouble regarding health. Okay, so you need to be careful, and especially stomach related thing. So yeah, you need to pay attention to that. Also, Ketu, when I sit in the 5th house, its 5th aspect fall on your 9th house. So here, one great remedy here is to do the charity. Okay, on the name of your ancestor. So in India, there's like a system of Purvaj, Pitr. You do Shraddh, etc. For that, in similar way, what you can do is that you find some beggars or anyone which need help. You give them some food, you give them some money, or anything that you can help them, and you just in your mind you think, I am doing this with on the name of my ancestors. So yeah, you can do it in that way. You can help anyone by food, by money, by any means, and you can just do that charity on the name of your ancestors. That you give them, let's say you give them some biscuits, of like packets of biscuits, and in your mind you are like, I'm doing this on the name of my ancestors. Simple, right? So you can do that. That's really helpful. Now, Ketu, by sitting in the fifth house, Ketu aspect, I would say ninth aspect will fall on your Lagna. So, yeah, again, as I told you, you need to be a bit careful regarding your health a little bit. Okay. And Ketu in the Lagna will definitely aspect, can even make you a very person who definitely do self analysis, introspection time could also possible a little bit. Now you see, there's one special thing happening in 2025. Saturn Jupiter double transit will happen next year, and Saturn Jupiter double transit will aspect your ninth house. So definitely again your luck will get activated. I'm telling you again, your luck will definitely support you even with this double transit, right? In 2025. Now also you see in October, Jupiter will transit into your fourth house. Okay, because next year there is something special happening. So in your fourth house, Jupiter will get exalted into the sign of Cancer. So you will see that with that later in the last of the around after October in 2025, you will get benefit related to vehicle, property, home. That can be possible. Okay, and also if you want to settle abroad, again Jupiter by sitting into the fourth house in the last of next year will also aspect your ninth house. So your also it's also aspect your 12th house by its ninth aspect. So this full year 2025 is very prominent. Things could happen related to abroad, foreign land, if you want to do that. Okay, and from here Jupiter also aspect 10th house by its 7th aspect. So suddenly you may get promotion in your job. Suddenly your business will get expanded. Suddenly you get a new job opportunity which is better than the last one. So you can see that. Okay. So yeah, this is my analysis, and as I told you, foreign related chances are very high for Aries Ascendant in 2025.
Now guys, I would like to tell you before you move forward, you can directly take consultation from us. We have created a website now. It's so simple. You can go there, link in description and the comment section below. You can just click there and just click of a button, you can just simply purchase directly consultation from us as the instruction are given on the website, and then we will just help you out in the consultation. Okay guys, so for that, links are in comment section and description. You can purchase consultation also.
Now let's talk about Taurus Ascendant. So here, see, if you are a Taurus Ascendant, first of all, you will notice that in 2025 transit, what's going to happen is that if your money got stuck somewhere, okay, and let's say till now you have any money related issue, okay, so you will definitely see some kind of improvement in that regard. Right? So you can expect that in the beginning of 2025. Okay? Because Mars is going to help you in that. Now, Mars being Lord of 7th house will transit in your 2nd house. Okay, so 7th Lord is getting 8 places away by using Bhavat Bhavam, because that's when it's going to transit in your 2nd house. So now, what you can expect with that? So if let's say you want to start a new business, okay, if you're planning to start a new business of any kind, so this is really a great time for that. In regard to start a new business, this transit will help you. Then you will see that in February, Jupiter will get direct into the sign of Taurus, which is actually your Lagna. Okay, so what you are going to see? You are going to see that if you are facing any kind of a health issues, okay, so you will see improvement in your health issues first of all. Also, this direct Jupiter will give you new income opportunities in your life. Okay, and if let's say your money gets stuck, it will definitely come back to you, right? Or Jupiter will create situations by which you get an opportunity to take back your money which was stuck. Okay. Now Jupiter when become direct in your Lagna, get direct in your Lagna, it will aspect your 7th house by its 7th aspect. Okay, so if you are looking for a partner or you want to get married, then definitely you will see that there will be strong chance that you will get married next year. Okay, and it's really important here that if let's say dasha antardasha also support, because transit will favor, but dasha antardasha also need to support when it comes to marriage. Okay, so for that, of course, full horoscope consultation is required. Links are given in the description. Now also, if you are already married to like someone and you are already married, then, and let's say you are going through some trouble in your marriage, then definitely this transit of Jupiter, like Jupiter getting direct, will help in resolving the issues of marriage. Okay, you will also see that. Now before I tell you more about, I want to tell you I have launched my money and wealth remedy self-help course. Don't miss this chance because I'm giving massive percent discounts for the first few hundred people who will purchase this course. In this course, you will learn powerful techniques and remedies to attract wealth and abundance using astrology. So act now and enroll fast. This offer won't last longer. Definitely check out this course on my website. Here you will also see that you will get opportunity to expand your business. Okay, because this Jupiter transit on Lagna getting direct will aspect your 7th house, so your business will also get expand. Now see, Mars is also your ruler of 12th house and of course the 7th house, and it will get it will retrograde in the 2nd house. So you will see that you can if let some of your work related to foreign land was stuck and you were not able to do some of your work related to foreign land due to any issue, then that will get resolved, right? You will get some improvement in that. Also, some of you, if you are looking for investors from foreign countries, you may get good news regarding that can also possible. Okay, so you can get benefits in these matters that can be seen. Now you will also see that Venus will transit next year in your 11th house. Okay, and Venus not only transit in your 11th house, in your 11th house Venus will transit in the sign of Pisces, and where Venus will get exalted. Okay, so I can definitely say that 2025 will be a great time for you, in which you will have fun, you will have enjoyment, you will definitely feel pleasure because of this Venus, and definitely it is going to happening in your 11th house, right? So yeah, you will see that even this Venus will help you in desire fulfillment. Now Venus being your ascendant lord placed in the 11th house into the sign of Pisces, which is where it will get exalted. So definitely overall, like for your life, it will be a great time. I can tell you it will be a time of prosperity, because not only Jupiter will get direct in your 11th house, but also your Lagna Lord Venus will get exalted into the 11th house. So it will definitely help you in fulfilling your desire, overall prosperity of your life. If you want to have something, you will get it most probably. And let's say if your Dasha will also get supportive somehow, or Antar Dasha especially, my god, it's like a cherry on the top. You will definitely have a lot of good stuff. Then this transit of exalted Venus in your 11th house will also help in adding any kind of a luxury in your life. Okay, whether luxury depend upon a lot of things. For an example, maybe you want to travel somewhere, so you can do luxury traveling. Okay, and let's say you would like to have, Venus also represent vehicle. Probably you could have a new car, etc. That can also possible. Okay, and of course this Venus will also help you in upgrading your lifestyle. Okay, so luxury related stuff can be purchased in your overall life, that can be seen. Any kind of a stuck money will also come back, right? See, Venus is also your 6th lord. Okay, along with the Lagna Lord, Venus is also your 6th lord, right? Ruler of your 6th house. So, and it's getting exalted in the 11th house. So let's say if you are going through any legal matters, you were in some court cases, so you will get good news regarding that matter. That can also possible with this transit. Actually, this year 2025 is very good for you, Taurus. Now Rahu will also be sitting in your 11th house with the Venus next year. So Rahu will amplify the energy of Venus. So these money gains, desire fulfillment related result will get amplified. Sometime you will not even get realize that where the money is coming from suddenly. Okay, that could also possible. And if again I'm adding you, of course full horoscope consultation is required to see the big picture. Links are given in the description. But yeah, if the Shantardasha is supportive, then it's like super amazing. And if let's say you also have such combination in your natal chart, then boy, it's like superb. And then I would like to tell you that this transit conjunction of Rahu and Venus in your 11th house will definitely help you in fulfilling your materialistic desire. You will have materialistic gain. Okay, your desires will get fulfilled. And see, it will be a great time for you. Many of your desire will get fulfilled, your wishes getting fulfilled. Let's say you want to have something from the long time, this will definitely going to give you good result regarding that. So yeah, all these stuff can be seen. Also, if you you will see that Jupiter and Venus combine aspect on the 5th house, because Venus will aspect 7th house. Sorry, Venus will throw its 7th aspect on the 5th house from the 11th house, and Jupiter will throw its 5th aspect from the Lagna onto your 5th house. Okay, so if some of you want to have child, so there are good chances of child related good news can also be possible for those who want to have child. Okay, now in 2025 you will also see that something special will happen at the end of month March. During the end of month March, 6 planet, which is Venus, Rahu, Saturn, Mercury, Sun, Moon, will going to transit into the sign of Pisces, which is actually your 11th house. It is a very rare thing actually. Whenever such planet conjunction happen, it's a very rare thing. Okay, it's definitely affect lot of things. Okay, but here in this video my goal is to discuss the positive aspects, and for you especially it's a very positive stuff because it's happening in your 11th house. So now this suggests that so many planets are coming in your 11th house. So although Mercury and Moon will be there for a very short time, Moon is there only for 2.5 days, but still 5 planets are getting conjunct in the 11th house. So definitely these planets for Taurus ascendant, for you it's really great. They will definitely boost your income a lot. Okay, now 11th house has one speciality that no matter which planet sit here, it will definitely help you in gaining money. It can create problem in other matters, but at least for financial gains it's good. So these 6 planets into the 11th house will definitely help you in terms of money. Okay, and when these 6 planets sit into so aspect your 5th house by their 7th aspect. Okay, so you will suddenly feel that at the end of the March, from April, your mindset could change. You will feel a bit different. Probably these planet transit can give you a different ideas that hey, I can do this, I know this, I can start this, and you will gain money from that. That can also possible with this transit. 5th house represent fame as well. Okay, so probably if you'd already do some stuff, you could also get famous. That can be possible. Okay, or you can get more eyeballs on your stuff. Now also you see next year Saturn will also transit in your 11th house into the sign of Pisces, because Saturn transit will also happen. Now of course I will create a different video about Saturn transit and Jupiter transit next year, different videos in which I discuss their effect in a detailed way for all ascendants, and I will discuss everything. But today we are talking about yearly predictions, so I would like to share some positive aspect from that. So now Saturn is a very benefic planet, especially for you. Okay, because ultimately it's a lord of your 9th house as well as the 10th house. It's a very good planet for you. And now imagine the lord of the 9th into the 11th house. Again, it's a very good placement for money, desire fulfillment, wealth, and also Saturn is your 10th lord in the 11th house, which is again good for the profession as well. Okay, overall you will see that if you have, let's say, work any pending that you want to do and things were not going on, things will improve in profession also. Saturn being the lord of 9th house transit in your 11th house, that is very good. It suggests that your luck will increase, your luck will 100% support you. Okay, now Saturn is also the lord of 10th house transit in your 11th house, so you will see the success in your career definitely. Okay, it's a time to get success. And also you will see that Saturn in 2025 will transit and in Pisces, and definitely it will transform your entire life. It's a very important planet for you. Now Saturn third aspect will fall on 11th house. Oh sorry, Saturn third aspect will fall on your Lagna first house from the 11th house. Okay, so definitely your life will transform in a positive manner, because it's a very benefic planet for you. Now for Taurus ascendant, this, I'm telling you again, 2025 is a life changing year for you. It's amazing. Now the transit will help you in overall aspect of your life. No matter what you think, it's going to help you. Now Saturn also aspect, I would say, your 8th house by its 10th aspect. Okay, so Saturn, by sitting in the 11th house into your sign of Pisces, will also throw its 10th aspect on the 8th house of yours. Okay, so some of you may gain sudden gains from other people's money, because that's what 8th house represent. Some of you may get gains from 8th house related stuff like research, data science, occult sciences, insurance. Okay, some of you can gain like this inheritance related stuff can benefit. Ancestral property related stuff can be beneficial for you. You can hear good news regarding these stuff in your life next year. Okay, also you will see 8th house represent things which are hidden, buried under the ground. So probably you can start something from where you can earn hidden income. Like see, when I say you can earn hidden income, it can represent a lot of meaning, right? But in a legal way, I would say that you could start some work which you keep hidden from the world. Okay, so that could be possible, and you could earn money from that. Even if you are doing a normal job or normal business, you could also start something in which you just not telling everyone that you are doing that, and you are earning from that. That could also possible next year. See, multiple income streams can open for you in 2025. Multiple opportunities, okay, can be seen in 2025 for Taurus ascendant. It's a very good year actually for you. Now in May 2025, Jupiter will transit into the sign of Gemini, and Gemini sign will fall in your second house. So Jupiter transit will happen in your second house. Now what's going to happen? Now of course I will create a separate video about how things will change in your life with Jupiter aspect for all ascendant, but now we are talking about the positive stuff. So for next year, you will see that Jupiter will definitely here increase your money, wealth and asset in your life with a very fast speed, because next year transit of Jupiter is very special, because next year Jupiter will transit into two sign of Gemini as well as sign of Cancer. For few months it will also transit the sign of Cancer, because next year Jupiter has a different kind of a behavior. I will explain that probably in the Jupiter video. So as of now, you understand that it will definitely going to help you. Again, the stuck money will come back. One thing is seen again from the planet, that stuck money can come back. Very strong possibility. Okay. Well, Jupiter will definitely give you opportunities to expand your money. Okay. Now Jupiter is the ruler of your 11th house, and it's transiting into the second house. It's a very great Dhani Yoga. I told you many times on my channel videos that 2nd and 11th lords, any kind of a connection, whether it's like a mutual aspect sitting together, any kind of a trine connection, it will definitely make a very good Dhani Yoga. It is one of the best Dhani Yoga. And 11th lord Jupiter respecting the second house, 11th lord Jupiter transiting into the second house. Again, money related yoga will get activated. Okay, also Jupiter rule your 8th house along with the 11th house, and 8th lord coming into the second house in transit. So if you have, let's say you are going through very hard time till now, you are feeling like your life is stuck, your business is dead, and you are feeling like my life is hell. So 2025 is going to be the time when you will see the path of prosperity. Okay, Jupiter will for sure will help you to start again, and you will stand up on your feet, and you will definitely do something good. Okay, so next year you should definitely utilize. Now Jupiter from the second house will also aspect your 6th house by its 5th aspect. Okay, and Jupiter also aspect the 10th house by its 9th aspect. So here you will see that Jupiter aspect suddenly with this aspect you will find new ways in your career, new opportunities. Okay, you will see success in your career, expansion. If you do business, you will see expansion. Okay, if you are doing a job, you will get new job probably which will offer you more money. Okay, that can be seen. Now you will see one important thing happen is that Jupiter and Saturn combine will aspect your 8th house. Why? Because Jupiter and Saturn aspect both combine on your 8th house next year, because Saturn when transit into the sign of Pisces, it will sitting in your 11th house. So it will throw its 10th aspect that will fall on your 8th house. And Jupiter when transit into the second house, it will throw its 7th aspect that will fall on your 8th house again. So the combined aspect of Jupiter and Saturn on your 8th house will definitely show that you can develop suddenly interest in astrology occult. If you already study that, you can purchase maybe more books, you can more watch more video, you can enroll in courses. Okay, that could be possible. And you want to learn more about astrology, that can be possible. Or you may involve in any kind of research. Okay, or probably insurance, or probably anything in which you deal with other people's money, data science, data analytics, hidden information, that can be seen. Okay, or any kind of a research related matter. Now if you are already in some profession, that then also probably you thought like in part time I can do research, I can do study of these stuff, that can be possible. Now this transit can even show that also in 2025 one more thing happened, that Rahu Ketu transit will happen. Rahu will going to transit into the sign of Aquarius, and Ketu will going to transit into the sign of Leo. Rahu transit happen into the sign of Aquarius in your 10th house if you are a Taurus ascendant, right? And Ketu transit will happen into the 4th house. It's a very important transit. Next year is also very important because a lot of planets are transiting and lot of things are changing, right? So you will see that first of all, Rahu transit in your 10th house into the sign of Aquarius. And remember that Rahu is the ruler of sign of Aquarius, right? Along with the Saturn, because Rahu is a co-ruler. So, and Aquarius sign represent artificial intelligence. Along with Rahu and Aquarius sign are actually the artificial intelligence stuff. And that is why you see when in 2023 Saturn transit into the sign of Aquarius, after that suddenly so many AI apps and websites are coming. Like it's literally suddenly after the sign of Aquarius get active, like this AI, that AI happen in mundane level. So yeah, now see, for you, if you are a Taurus ascendant, this transit of Rahu into the sign of Aquarius in your 10th house will definitely show that there could be change in your career. Suddenly you will change your career. You can change your job to find a new job. If you are looking for a job in the foreign land, my God, it's really a great time for you to do so next year. Definitely Rahu will give you some foreign related opportunities. Now, if you see from the 10th house, Rahu 5th aspect will fall on your 2nd house of family, assets, mind, finance, money, savings, values, what you value. Okay. And your face, of course. Now, so see what's going to happen with this Rahu aspect on the 2nd house. And you know, next year, Jupiter will also sit in your 2nd house later after the transit of Jupiter into the sign of Gemini. So what's going to happen is that you will get surprised next year that how suddenly your financial gain will happen. And again, I'm telling you, if let's say Dashanta Dasha also support, oh boy and girl, it's amazing for you. Now let's say I would like to tell you that this year is, again I'm telling you, is very good for your money. That's why I'm just telling you again. Now also Ketu transit in your 4th house. So definitely Ketu transit in your 4th house indicating into the sign of Leo, indicating that change of place can happen for you. It's a very strong chances that Ketu, let's say you are in a job. So probably suddenly your transfer can happen to a different city or different location or foreign lands probably. That can be possible. Or let's say for getting a new job, you may have to transfer to a new place, or let's say you get a job in a different city or a different country. That can be possible. So Ketu can even cut you from your current location and try to take you away from here. So that could also possible, right? Also in June, Mars will transit in your 4th house where Ketu will already be sitting. So that will definitely help you in selling your property. If you would like to sell any property, that can also help you. Ketu Mars transit in the 4th house combined can also give indication that if you have ancestral property related issue, that can also get resolved in 2025. Now in June, you will also see next year that Jupiter and Sun sit together in your 2nd house. So that transit can also, that transit will also happen in the 2nd house. So if you are looking for government job, and let's say you are preparing for government job, so that could be also possible that you can get good news regarding that. Okay, there is a good chances that you can get that. And if you are already in a government job, you could get a promotion. That can be possible. If you are doing any business related to government, then you will see your income will increase due to the government. That can be possible. Now, Jupiter, as I told you, next year will showing a special motion for which Jupiter also change its sign next year. So from Mercury sign Gemini, Jupiter will also transit into the sign of Cancer, which is a rare event because Jupiter stay in a sign for 1 year, but next year Jupiter stay for almost like a few months into the sign of Gemini when this transit happen, and then Jupiter for few months, for a couple of months I would say, go into the sign of Cancer as well. Okay, so you will see next year that when Jupiter get transit for a few months close to the end of, like, I guess October, near that, into the sign of Cancer, you will see it get exalted into your third house. Okay, so what's going to happen here? You will see from third house Jupiter aspect your seventh house by its fifth aspect. So there could be very high chances that you will get married. Okay, if you're looking to get married, definitely next year, close to the end of next year, there will be chances of you to get married to someone, or probably to find a partner. Now, also you will see from third house Jupiter ninth aspect will fall. Jupiter seventh aspect will fall on your ninth house of luck. So definitely your luck will again get boost because it's also getting, luck house is getting the support of Jupiter. Okay, for some of you, who are looking for a like child, you may also get good news regarding that. Now, one thing again I would like to add for money, finance, expansion, wealth, everything, 2025 is a great year for you. So now please do not sit around and just waste this year. Please work, and because if you put little bit of effort, you get a lot of result next year in 2025, right? And so I want you to work hard and gain as max as you can from 2025.
Now guys, I would like to tell you before you move forward, you can directly take consultation from us. We have created a website now. It's so simple. You can go there, link in description and the comment section below. You can just click there, and just click of a button, you can just simply purchase directly consultation from us as the instruction are given on the website, and then we will just help you out in the consultation. Okay guys, so for that, links are in comment section and description. You can purchase consultation also. Now,
so here, if you are a Gemini ascendant, first of all, you will notice that Mars will be in your first house in the beginning of next year. For some time it will be there in your first house. So if you have any property related matter stuck, you can get good news regarding that. That is the first thing for you. Now, Mars is the lord of your 11th house, right? So, and it's going to sit in your first house. So if let's say you have any money related matters, so next year it may also possible that you may get good news in money related matters in your life. Okay, if your money was stuck, it can also come back. Mars is also your sixth lord, right? And it is in the first. So if you have any legal issues, you are stuck in legal battles or things like that, so those things can also move into a nice path that could be helpful for you. That can be possible. Now you will see that Jupiter next year will get direct in the February, and Jupiter will direct into the sign of Taurus, which is your 12th house. Okay, so you will see that whatever problems till now, losses or thing like see negative thing happen, Jupiter will try to repair them. Okay, try to create good path for them, because later next year Jupiter will get transit in your Lagna in the first house into the sign of Gemini. That's why. So also you see that Jupiter is your 10th lord. Okay, so you will get good result regarding the career when Jupiter get direct. Also Jupiter is your 7th lord. Okay, and so you will get good result regarding business also when it get direct. If you are having some foreign related issues, so Jupiter will ultimately also give you good result regarding that when it get direct. Okay, and Jupiter aspect on the 6th house will also help you in legal issues. Now you will also see, Gemini, that Venus will transit next year into your 10th house, into the sign of Pisces. And not only Venus transit in your 10th house, but also it get exalted into the sign of Pisces. Okay, And the good news is Venus will keep sitting there into the sign of Pisces in your 10th house from February till the end of May. Okay? Which is a very good news for you. Because first you see with this Venus, it will give you great results overall. Okay? This transit of, I would say, Venus also make great yogas for you regarding career. You will get good news regarding career. You can get, you can suddenly see, if you do some work in which you are in public, you can suddenly see rise in your fame next year if you are a Gemini ascendant. Now before I tell you more about, I want to tell you I have launched my money and wealth remedy self-help course. Don't miss this chance because I'm giving massive % discounts for the first few hundred people who will purchase this course. In this course, you will learn powerful techniques and remedies to attract wealth and abundance using astrology. So act now and enroll fast. This offer won't last longer. Definitely check out this course on my website. Venus get exalted in your 10th house, so you can also see income will increase next year. Okay? You will also see that if you are in a profession related to, let's say, acting, media, social media, some technical field, even online related work, creative, any kind of a creative industry, it is really great for you, this transit of Venus in your 10th house. Now let's say Venus for Gemini ascendant, Venus is also your 12th lord, and which will get exalted in your 10th house. Okay, so any kind of a foreign related opportunities will definitely be there for you, and that can be possibly due to your profession. Okay, there are very strong chances of you for next year. And let's say if you are going through the dasha antardasha of probably, let's say, Venus, which is your 12th lord, probably or any planet which is looking at your 12th house or place in your 12th, or probably Rahu, then yes. Right? For that, of course, full horoscope consultations are required. Links are given in the description. You can purchase consultation as well. But yeah, here these things you will see. Also, you will see that Venus, by sitting in your 10th house, exalted Venus will also look at your 4th house. So definitely your happiness overall in your life will get increased. Okay? And if you do job, there could be chances of change in your job also possible with this Venus transit. Okay, you may get upgrade, new job, that can be possible. Now with this Venus in transit, Rahu will also get conjunct next year. Okay, in your 10th house. So you will see that foreign related benefits will be very strong. Whether you would like to get a job in the foreign land or you would like to do business abroad, you will get good result regarding that. You can even move abroad. Okay. So foreign related opportunities are very strong in 2025. I would say till May, okay, your 4th house will have aspect of Jupiter, because Jupiter till May will be in your 12th house. From there, direct Jupiter will aspect your 4th house by its 5th aspect. Okay, and also Venus exalted will be there in your 10th house, right? And that will also aspect your 4th house. So if you want to sell any property, this will be a great time for you. Okay. Also, I would like to tell you again, any kind of ancestor related properties if you have and you want to sell it and get benefit of that, it is also a great time for you to do that, or you can get benefit from the ancestor related properties. So ancestral property will give you benefit. Also, if you would like to buy a new vehicle, or let's say you have an old vehicle and you were planning to sell that old vehicle and you would like to buy a new vehicle, so 2025 can also give you that. Also, I would say at the end of the March, one special thing happened. 6 planet will going to transit into the sign of Pisces, which is in your 10th house. Okay, so what could happen with that? Let me just tell you. When 6 planet will transit into your sign of Pisces, which is in your 10th house, which is Rahu, Venus, Mercury, Sun, Saturn, Moon. Okay, it is going to influence the world in a very important way. And for you, especially if you are a Gemini ascendant, you will see that your career will go through major shift, major transformation probably. Major changes in the career will be possible. For sure, you will see that. Some of you probably do any kind of a change in, let's say, in same career, you change the department. For some of you, you will get very new opportunities regarding the career. That will be great for you. You will also see that Saturn will transit into the sign of Pisces in your 10th house into the end of March. Okay, so what's going to happen with that? And that's why, like, next year, of course, I will create different videos about Jupiter transit, Saturn transit for all ascendant, in which I discuss positive negative stuff. But here we are discussing overall how you can get benefit in a positive way from 2025 years for different ascendant. So here I am talking about the positive aspects mainly, little bit, okay, about all the transit overall, how it's going to be the flow of 2025 for you. So I will also create later videos regarding the Saturn and Jupiter transit, right? So here you will see that you will become very active in your profession, okay? And Saturn in the 10th house transit can even make you very workaholic person. Okay, probably you, let's say, get a promotion in your job, but this promotion give you so much responsibility that your income will increase, your power will increase, but now you have to work more hard. Because of Saturn, it make you workaholic. That can also possible. Okay, with this transit. So you will get very active in your profession. Okay. Now Saturn is the lord of your 8th house, will transit in your 10th house. So definitely it will again suggesting transformation, change in the profession. Okay. Whether you move abroad, whether you get new opportunity, whether you change your place, whether such thing can happen. Right. So any kind of a transformation in career will definitely possible. Now Saturn, I would say, Saturn is the lord of your 8th house. Transit in your 10th house. So depending upon your natal chart, it could also suggest that you can start something related to 8th house as well. So let's say 8th lord transit into the 10th house. So probably you thought, let's start any 8th house related stuff. That could also possible. Also Saturn is your 9th lord. Okay, one good thing is that Saturn Mool Trikona sign is in your 9th house, so, and it's going to transit in your 10th house. So 9th lord in the 10th house transit is a great Raj Yoga. Okay, that will form in the transit. It indicate that you will get success in your profession for sure. Saturn is Saturn will transit in your 10th house, and from 10th house it will throw its third aspect on your 12th house. Okay, so it suggests that hidden sources of income will increase. Okay, let's say you do some work which you keep hidden from the world. People do not know that you have, let's say, this profession, but in reality you are also secretly doing this profession. So people do not know about this profession. People know about this profession. This is your face of, like, this person do this profession. But in reality, what's going to happen is that Saturn will help you earning from this hidden profession next year. That can also possible. Okay. So yeah, that could also possible. Also Saturn aspect on the 12th house will definitely going to help you in taking to foreign land. Okay, or getting foreign opportunities, moving abroad. That could also possible. If you deal with the any kind of a stuff in which you have to deal with clients, then you can get a lot of foreign clients. Your foreign clients can increase. That can be possible. You can see growth in those stuff. Okay. So Saturn will definitely help you in moving abroad next year due to your career especially. Okay. Now see, Saturn is the lord of your 8th and 9th house, aspecting your 4th house by sitting from the 10th house by its 7th aspect. So it can also suggesting that you can even do construction of some of your property. That can also possible. Now Saturn, by sitting into the 10th house, throw its 10th aspect on your 7th house. Okay. And remember, your Saturn is also your 9th lord of Bhagya, sitting in your 10th house career, aspecting your 7th house. So if you want to start a new business, it's a great time for you next year. Also for Gemini Ascendant, marriage yogas are very prominent. If, let's say, any Antardasha is supporting, very strong chances for you to get married, because Jupiter will come in your Lagna, remember. And Saturn will aspect also your 7th house. So Jupiter, Saturn combine aspect on the 7th house. Definitely show that you may get married next year in 2025. Jupiter transit is of course going to happen in next year, in the middle in your Lagna, into the sign of Gemini. So definitely this Jupiter transit in your first house, you will see expansion in your life. Okay, you will see overall happiness in your life. You will feel that now you have more wisdom to take decisions of your life. Okay, Jupiter being naturally the significator of luck. Why? Because Jupiter rules the ninth house into the Kalpurusha Kundli, and it will sit in your Lagna, being the significator of luck. So your luck will get boosted. Not only that, Jupiter will aspect your ninth house from the Lagna by its ninth aspect. So again, your luck will get increased. Okay. Jupiter, while transiting into the sign of Gemini, which is your first house, will definitely increase lot of opportunity in your life. Okay, you will get a lot of opportunities next year in 2025. Now, Jupiter in 2025, being lord of your 10th house, transit in your Lagna, which is naturally making a Kendra Trikona Raj Yoga. It's a very powerful combination which is forming in transit. So first you will see that this Raj Yoga forming in the transit, it will definitely show that you will get new opportunities which will be good for your career, and your job is to grab them. Okay, I don't care if you do job, business, freelancing, this, that, hidden work, whatever, you will get opportunities for sure, whatever you do. In 2025, most of your work you do will get success for sure. Okay, until or unless you are going through some, Now see, Jupiter when sit in your Lagna, Jupiter fifth aspect will fall on your fifth house. So probably some of you who are already married and want to have child, or let's say you are in those countries, or let's say you want to have child regardless of your marriage, so you can also have child. Okay, so yeah. Also, Jupiter aspect show expansion in money, in wealth, in life. Okay, that could also be seen. Now see, Jupiter and Saturn, again I'm telling you, both combine aspect your 7th house. So again, it's a very great time for you to get married. Okay, if little bit of Antardasha support you will get married for sure. Okay, now of course full horoscope consultation is required. Links are given in the description. You can purchase from there. Also, you see that this transit of Jupiter and Saturn aspecting your 7th house, you can get good news regarding your business as well. So for 2025, Gemini Ascendant, you will see good news regarding business, marriage, money, fame. All these matters going to be amazing for you. Okay. You will also see that, Jupiter coming to Lagna is a rare event. It only happened once in a 12 years. So it's really amazing thing, right? And if you're going through a good dasha when Jupiter come in your transit in 2025, it's amazing for you. Okay. Now see, Rahu in 2025 for you, Gemini Ascendant, will transit into the sign of Aquarius into the 9th house, and Ketu will transit in your 3rd house into the sign of Leo. And Aquarius sign, as I told you, that is the sign of artificial intelligence, and Rahu also rule artificial intelligence. Okay, so you could also even do something related to that depending upon how your chart is. Now this year 2025, when transit of Rahu happen in your 9th house of luck into the sign of Aquarius, you will for sure see that you will get support of your luck. It's your job to utilize it. Rahu transit in your 9th house will happen where Jupiter will aspect from the Lagna on your 9th house, where Rahu will transit. So you can even go to foreign land for the studies. That can also possible next year in 2025. Also, you will see that Rahu 5th aspect will fall on your Lagna from the 9th house, where Jupiter will already be sitting. So you will see a very, very fast expansion in overall love, business, health, marriage, money, profession. Okay, it will time for exponential growth for you, Gemini. It's a good time for you. Okay. Also, you will see when Rahu aspect on your Lagna from the 9th house or from its own sign of Aquarius, you will see that you may want to do something which is very unconventional, which generally people don't do, and you will get benefit from that. Planet in 2025 are in full support of you, Geminis. The only thing is required is your efforts. Rahu and Jupiter combine effects and transit and aspect are activating your 1, 5, 9 houses, which is the Lakshmi Sthan. Okay, so it's a very good thing. In fact, this transit combined can even give you, I would say, spiritual journey. So you can even go for pilgrimage. Okay. Ketu now transit in your third house in the sign of Leo in 2025. So you will learn new skills. Ketu ninth aspect will fall on 11th house. So it will also help you increasing your wealth, probably by Ketu, which means hidden sources, something which is unconventional. Maybe astrology also will help you in that. Also, you will see that if you are facing some competition, you will also get success in that. Okay. Also, next year you will also expect that regardless of what job you do, you can also get promotion next year. Okay, because in next year at certain time Jupiter and Sun will transit in your Lagna, so that will make a good promotion related opportunities. For those who want to get a government job, that will also give you success in competition, and you can even get government job next year. Considering the fact that if Dasha will be supportive, then transit will be very good in that. Some of you even get good news from government regardless of you do business or a job. That can be possible. Okay, in 2025. So any kind of a benefit from the government will be possible for Gemini in 2025. Okay, and also probably you could do business contract related to government in 2025. That can possible if you do business. Okay. Also, you will see next year 2025 is a year which is very special, because generally Jupiter transit for 1 year into a sign, but in 2025 Jupiter is moving with a very different speed. It's a very rare phenomena. I may explain it in my Jupiter transit video when I created for different ascendant later. But today I want to explain you that after few months of transit into the Gemini sign, which is your Lagna, Jupiter for a couple of months will also transit in your second house into the sign of Cancer. So for those few months, which will happen around September, or I think around October. So what's going to happen is that during those time when it's going to get exalted into the sign of Cancer for a couple of months into your second house. So if you are going through any family disputes, family problems, that will get solved. Your income of your overall family member will get increase. Probably wealth assets of family will get increase. If you are going through any legal case, that will also get resolved, because Jupiter will aspect on the 6th house by sitting into the second house. Okay. You may get improvement in health. You can win in your competition. You can win over your enemies. Okay. Overall, you will see good success and new opportunities in 2025 for you, Gemini Ascendant.
Now guys, I would like to tell you before you move forward, you can directly take consultation from us. We have created a website now. It's so simple. You can go there, link in description and the comment section below. You can just click there, and just click of a button, you can just simply purchase directly consultation from us, as the instruction are given on the website, and then we will just help you out in the consultation. Okay guys, so for that, links are in comment section and description. You can purchase consultation also.
Okay, so now let's talk about Cancer Ascendant. So if you are a Cancer Ascendant, then what's going to happen in 2025? So see, if you are a Cancer Ascendant, first of all, here you notice that Mars will be in your 12th house next year. Okay, Mars transit will happen in your 12th house. Okay, in the beginning, into the sign of Gemini, right? So you will see that if you have any property related issues or property related matter of yours get stuck, then you will see some good news for sure regarding that property matter. Okay, now this Mars from the 12th house is going to aspect your 6th house by its 7th aspect. Okay, so it will going to look at your 6th house by sitting into the 12th house by its 7th aspect. So it can help you even in solving the legal cases, legal issues. If you are facing any kind, then you can expect some benefit regarding that, or some good news you can get. Also, the aspect of Mars on the 6th house will definitely help you in paying back your debt. So if you have any kind of a financial debt, so it can also help you in paying back that. Now also you will see that Jupiter will get direct in February, okay, and it will get direct into the sign of Taurus, so which will be in your 11th house. So in your 11th house you have the sign of Taurus where Jupiter will get direct. So you will see that Jupiter will definitely try to help you in resolving issues, okay, that happened, right? And Jupiter from here will also increase your income. You will also see that, okay. Apart from that, you will see that Jupiter is your 6th lord and it is placed into the 11th house, okay. So if your money gets stuck, then you will also see good result regarding that. Your stuck money can come back to you with this Jupiter transit into the 11th house, Jupiter getting direct into the 11th house in February, okay. Now Jupiter after getting direct will somehow or other definitely help you in different matters of your life. Now you will also see one special thing happen next year, in 2025. Venus will get exalted into your 9th house into the sign of Pisces. So Venus will get exalted into a 9th house into the sign of Pisces. So first you will see that overall it will going to give you great results, okay. Also with transit of Venus into your 9th house will create a great Raj Yoga, okay, for you. And it will transit into a 9th house, so definitely you will see boost in your luck. Your luck suddenly will start to support you. And if let's say the dasha etc under dasha is also supportive, then definitely you will see even amazing results, okay. This Venus in the 9th house transit into your sign of Pisces for you can even give you sudden rise of your fame, okay, name fame, that can be possible. Venus exalted into your 9th house into the sign of Pisces will definitely also increase your income, because Venus represents Lakshmi, wealth, right, money. So you will also see that. If you have any creative work, you do any kind of a creative work, then definitely you are going to see good result regarding that as well. Now, before I tell you more about, I want to tell you, I have launched my money and wealth remedy self-help course. Don't miss this chance, because I'm giving massive % discounts for the first few hundred people who will purchase this course. In this course, you will learn powerful techniques and remedies to attract wealth and abundance using astrology. So act now and enroll fast. This offer won't last longer. Definitely check out this course on my website. If you are a Cancer ascendant, then Venus is your 11th house lord and it is getting exalted into the 9th house. And 9th house is 11th houses away from the 11th, which means 9th is 11th from the 11th by Bhavat Bhavan concept. So it even represent higher form of income. So definitely you will see very good result regarding the income in your life with this transit. Also Venus transit here will also going to improve luxury in your life. Luck, money and luxury in your life will definitely going to improve with this Venus, okay. Even I would say with this Venus, you can even do some long distance luxurious travel. That can also possible with this Venus. So overall, I would say exalted Venus into the 9th house is definitely going to bless you. Okay, now you will see one special thing. Venus will transit into the sign of Pisces next year, where Rahu is already sitting there. So a combination of Venus Rahu happen in your 9th house. Okay, so definitely there are very strong chances some foreign related opportunities can be possible for you. Okay, whether you travel abroad or you get any foreign related opportunities. Now of course for that dasha antardasha also need to be supported, right? Supportive for that full horoscope consultation is required. Links are given in the description, you can also check out that. But yeah, as per the transit, there are good chances of you probably you may get job offer from foreign countries, or probably you will take your business, you will expand your business abroad. Somehow or other foreign related opportunities can be expected next year, in 2025. Okay, now Rahu here in the 9th house with Venus will definitely going to expand Venus related result for you. Okay, so yeah, you can see that Venus related result can be expanded. Now this year 2025 will definitely bring a lot of new opportunities for you. Your income will increase, your luck will increase. Even I would say in your family, like family income will increase. Even some of your family member income can increase with this transit of yours. Okay, even I would say that if we see Venus is even your 4th lord. Okay, and it is going to transit into your ninth house, getting exalted there. So probably some of you can even purchase some new home, new property, or new vehicle. That could also possible. And in 2025, comforts in your life will also get increased. Okay, you will also see that. Now I would like to tell you, in 2025 a very rare event is going to happen, which is at the end of the March, 6 planet Rahu, Venus, Mercury, Sun, Saturn, Moon is going to transit into your ninth house, into the sign of Pisces. So on the world level it could have a very different kind of a effect. Okay, so you will see that with this transit your luck will definitely going to change in a very positive manner. Okay, and so many planets are going to transit, so definitely you will see that. Also your life will see some kind of a good change in your life. You will see, you will get many opportunities. Okay, you may even get opportunities that you were not expecting, right? Now see, Saturn is going to transit into your ninth house next year. Sorry, in 2025. I'm saying next year, right? Naturally. So you can expect I'm talking about 2025. So Saturn will transit into the 2025 into your ninth house, into the sign of Pisces. Now see, I will create a separate video about Saturn transit, Jupiter transit, Rahu Ketu transit. But today my goal is with this video is that I talk about the positive aspect, like how overall the flow of the year 2025 is going to be for your ascendant. Okay, so that's what I'm trying to discuss here. And yeah, so we are discussing the positive aspect that could possible. In detail we discuss about different ascendant. For all ascendant I will create different videos for Saturn, Rahu, Ketu and Jupiter transits, right? So in those videos I will also discuss some negative things or things that you need to be careful. But here we are discussing the positive aspects of 2025 and how things will happen and how the flow of 2025 year will be for you. So now with this Saturn transit into your ninth house, you will say that it will make actually a Kendra Trikona Raj Yoga for you, right? Because Saturn is your seventh lord going into the ninth house. So seventh lord is into the ninth house. The ruler of Kendra is going into a Trikona. So it's a very good yoga for you in a transit. Also, you will see that it will definitely help you, transit of Saturn, in increasing your business. For business, this transit is going to be very positive, I would say. Then what can also possible? Actually, this will be the time for you when your, I would say, your hard work gets support of your luck. Okay, because this transit is going to do that. Also this Saturn here will also give you inclination towards research. Okay, so probably you can do any kind of a research. Now when I say research, it doesn't mean that you just leave everything your profession, you start doing research or you start doing PhD. Although for some people it can possible depending upon their chart, right? But the important thing I would like to say is that even if let's say you are in a profession, so probably this transit can make you feel, hey, I like astrology, I can just learn this. You take a course, you start to do research. Okay, or probably you become a research oriented person, you do any kind of a research in life. That could also possible with this Saturn transit. Also you will see with this Saturn transit in your ninth house, it will going to aspect your 11th house by its third aspect. Okay, because when Saturn sits into the ninth house, it will aspect 11th house by its third aspect. So it will definitely help you in increasing your income sources, or I would say especially your income can increase. Okay, now Saturn is also your 8th lord. We should not forget the fact that along with your 7th lord, Saturn is your 8th lord, and now 8th lord is going into the ninth house and looking at the 11th house by its third aspect. So what can happen is that suddenly because 8th house represents suddenly some kind of a money gains could be possible. Okay, with this transit of Saturn, right? Or I would say that you can even earn money by utilizing the Karak Tattva of the 8th and the 8th house especially, I would say. So even you would see that you could start some business or some work in which 8th house element could involve, whether it's talking about the probably all the matters of 8th house, whether it's like occult, astrology, tarot, palmistry, data science, data mining, insurance, dealing with other people's money, right? Such kind of a 8th house related any kind of a work you can start, or probably let's say you are doing some job or some business, you could start some hidden income that you hide from the people. It is even work as a remedy. If you want to utilize in a positive manner along with your normal work, you can start something that you keep hidden from the world, and you just simultaneously earn money from that stuff, okay, which is related to 8th house. So with that, what's going to happen is that 8th house energy get utilized into positive manner, right? So yeah, that could also possible. Now also you will see that you will feel that your desires will increase, new things will come in your mind, and you will try to fulfill them, okay. With this transit, you will also learn new things in your life that will help you in long term, okay. So let's say you learn new skill, and ultimately after few years you will see that the skills you learn during 2025 will help you in the future. That can be possible. Now when Saturn sit into the 9th house, its 10th aspect fall on your 6th house. So Saturn here can help you in probably competitive exams, okay, can help you in, let's say you are preparing for competitive exam, you can crack that could be possible. Saturn here can help you even in beating competition in your business, okay, that could be possible. And also I would like to tell you, with Saturn aspect on the 6th, whatever hard work you are putting till now, that is going to pay off, or probably what you put in 2025, ultimately the hard work will pay off. However, I would like to add a little bit of thing here. Although I would like to touch such topics in my Saturn transit video, but still I would like to tell you that since Saturn is looking at your 6th house, Saturn being the significator of iron inside body, it can, for some of you depending upon your planet, it can create iron deficiency for some people, due to which you will have a low hemoglobin, okay. So you need to be very careful if you feel that your body is feeling weak next year after Saturn transit in your 9th house. So you need to be careful regarding your hemoglobin, because you could face hemoglobin related issues because Saturn aspect on the 6th house reduce iron in our body, it create iron deficiency. So what you need to be careful, if you feel like that hemoglobin is decreasing, and due to which which is happening because of low iron, so you need to increase iron in your diet, okay. Probably eat some stuff that could increase iron, right? And also you can take certain medicines or supplements that will increase iron absorption in your body. So yeah, this is just a precaution thing, because I know this happen a lot whenever Saturn aspect on the 6th house. But for this, like, your chart also play an important role, where your Saturn is and how your 6th house is, which planet are in this 6th house. Yeah, but still I will discuss more probably on my transit video. But yeah, this is what can possible. Now see, in May, in 2025 May month, Jupiter transit will also happen. So I will also create a very separate video for Jupiter transit for all ascendant, but here we are discussing the positive aspect. So I would like to tell you that in 2025 Jupiter will transit into the May month into the sign of Gemini, which will fall in your 12th house, okay. So what will going to happen? First of all, with Jupiter transit in your 12th house, some of your work was stuck till now, it was not working. So now you will say that your stuck work will start to I would say will get complete now, okay. If you have any foreign related stuff that was not working out, now it will start to work out for you in your favor, okay. Also Jupiter will naturally give you new opportunities that you can't even think about, okay. Now Jupiter naturally being the significator of luck, okay, so your luck will expand. Also Jupiter in the 12th house will increase your expenses, but the good thing is mostly these expenses are on good thing, like you travel abroad, due to which you have to do expenses. Also Jupiter will open so many opportunities in your life that you can't even imagine from here. Now Jupiter in 2025 later will also transit into the sign of Cancer for few months. Now see, 2025 Jupiter transit is very special, because generally Jupiter transit happen for like 1 year in a sign, but in 2025 Jupiter is transiting at a very high speed. In simple word I would like to explain, and I will explain that more in my Jupiter transit video, but here for simplification I would like to tell you that for few months, for a couple of months, Jupiter will also transit into the sign of Cancer in the later part of 2025. You will see that. So, and then Jupiter will come back to the sign of Gemini. So for few months, for first Jupiter transit happen in Gemini, then it will go to sign of Cancer, and then it will back to your 12th house, which is in the sign of Gemini. So it's a very special transit. Jupiter is having a very high speed, so it will going to give fast result as well, right? It's a very rare phenomenon actually. So now what's going to happen is that Jupiter for few months, as I told you, will transit into the sign of Cancer, which is your Lagna, and it get exalted there. So of course you will see very benefic result for those few months when this Jupiter transit happen in your Lagna. Okay, your life will improve, your things will improve, everything will improve in your life, as Jupiter will aspect 5th, 7th and 9th house of your chart. You feel better, your luck will enhance, and you will feel like your sources of income will also get increased. This transit of Jupiter can even take you on some pilgrimage. You can do some traveling, spiritual traveling. Okay. Now in middle of 2025, when Jupiter will be in your 12th house into the sign of Gemini, from 12th house Jupiter aspect your 4th house by its 5th aspect. Okay. So if you want to sell any properties, so that is the time when you can do so. You will get opportunities. But let's say, it can also possible that you will, because Jupiter is in the 12th, so you can spend money in buying a new property or a new vehicle. For some of you, it could also possible that, let's say you have a property in one area. So you sell that property, and then you decide that in new area you can buy 3 different properties, for an example, at a cheaper rates. So expansion of properties could also possible in this way. Okay, in 2025 for you, Cancer Ascendant. Also, I would say if you are going through any legal issues related to land, property, so somehow that could also, like the situation there could also improve. Also, you will see that Jupiter from 12th house will going to aspect your 6th house by its 7th aspect. Okay. So you will get success in the competition. Even in competitive exam, you will get benefit. If you are in workplace, you will, I would say, have a upper hand in comparison to your colleagues. And also in business, you can beat your competition with your intelligence and wisdom, I would say especially. Now see, one special thing is happening in 2025 is both Jupiter and Saturn is going to aspect on your 6th house, because Jupiter will aspect from the 12th house into the 6th house, and Saturn 10th aspect will fall from 9th house to your 6th house, right? So it is definitely giving indication that you could get success in your competition, and your hard work will also pay off. Okay. And it will definitely indicate that you will have abilities to win over your enemies. Okay, now Jupiter will also aspect your 8th house by its 9th aspect when it sit into the 12th house. Okay, so there could be some sort of transformation happen in your life. You could start something new. That can also possible. This transit can even give you some earned wealth, the wealth that you have not earned, like probably inheritance or ancestral property, or any kind of earned income can be possible. Okay. Now see, Rahu Ketu transit will also happen in 2025. Okay, in May, Rahu, I would say, will transit in your 8th house into the sign of this Aquarius, and Ketu will transit in your 2nd house into the sign of Leo. Right? So I will create, of course, a separate video regarding Rahu Ketu transit for all ascendant. But as of now, I would like to tell you some positive aspect. The Rahu transit in your 8th house will help you in increasing your hidden sources of income. So as I told you, whether you will start something new, or probably you will have some hidden sources of income, or you will start something that you hide from the people, like a side hustle, and you could earn from that could be possible. And Rahu hidden sources means a lot that I do not want to discuss here. You all are intelligent. So yeah, now I would like to tell you that also with this Rahu transit into the 8th house, you can earn from unconventional sources. Okay, and unconventional means a lot of things. So I will leave that to you. You can understand that very well. Very smart people watch videos here, right? Very intelligent, so you can understand that. Now Rahu here suddenly, 8th house is sudden transformation. So Rahu here suddenly increase your interest in astrology, occult, tarot, and you will start to do more research about these stuffs can be possible. Or probably some of you can literally start anything which is related to 8th house. You may enter into research field, you may enter into probably this data science stuff, data analytics, insurance, dealing with other people's money. Or probably you will start to have interest in 8th house related matter. That can be possible. Okay. And this Rahu can even make you a little bit of, I would say, self-centered. That can also possible with this transit. Okay. And also Rahu, like when set into the 8th house, it's going to aspect your 12th house by its 5th aspect. Okay. So it definitely indicating that you can even get success in the foreign lands. So if you want to travel abroad or foreign related stuff due to business, due to job, so yes, this will even help you in getting opportunities related to that. Okay, and if you are facing till now visa issue, then your visa will also get approved with this. There's a good chances of that. Okay. Also suddenly you travel abroad. That could also possible because 8th house represents sudden thing. Probably due to any reason, suddenly you might have to travel abroad. Right? Now if you say Rahu from the 8th house, its 9th aspect will fall on your 4th house. So as I told you, some of you can literally sell your property. And as I told you earlier as well. Now Ketu will also going to transit in your 2nd house into the sign of Leo. Okay, so from here Ketu will probably change in your profession can be expected. Because Ketu aspect 6th house and 10th house when it sit in the 2nd house, right? By its 5th and 9th aspect, it is going to aspect 6th and 10th houses respectively. So it suggests that there will be transformation in the profession, change in job, change in place, change in profession. These things could possible. Okay. Some of you could also get involved in any kind of a research or any astrology, etc. These kind of a research related professions, anything. Research related work. Okay. Some of you may also feel that suddenly you see a video and you start to feel, oh, I should chant this mantra. So you may develop interest in chanting mantra. That can be possible. Okay. So I can say, 2025 is a year of opportunities for you. Okay. And you will definitely get opportunities. Even I would say when Jupiter, as I told you, is a very different behavior Jupiter is showing in 2025. For few months it will also getting transit into the sign of Cancer for you, and from there it is going to aspect your 7th house. So there will be some marriage related opportunities can also be possible for Cancer ascendant.
Now guys, I would like to tell you before you move forward, you can directly take consultation from us. We have created a website now. It's so simple. You can go there, link in description and the comment section below. You can just click there and just click of a button, you can just simply purchase directly consultation from us as the instruction are given on the website, and then we will just help you out in the consultation. Okay guys, so for that links are in comment section and description. You can purchase consultation also.
Now if you are a Leo ascendant, so first of all, you see in 2025 for Leo ascendant, first thing you will notice is that Mars will going to transit into your 11th house into the sign of Gemini. Okay, in the beginning of the year. So if your money related matters was stuck somewhere, so you may get good news regarding that. First thing is this. Mars is placed into your 11th house, which is 8th houses away from the 4th house. So if you want to sell any property and you are not able to do it, then you will see that you will get opportunities in 2025 that you will sell your opportunity. You would sell your property, and not only you will sell your property, you will sell your property at a good price. Okay, you will get a good price as well for the property. Okay, also you will see in 2025 Jupiter will get direct in February. Okay, and that direct Jupiter will be transiting into the sign of Taurus, which will be in your 10th house. Okay, so here you will see that Jupiter create yogas that could give you promotion. Okay, in your profession, that can also possible. right after February, some kind of a promotion could be possible in your job, or even in your profession you can see some upliftment. Now for Leo ascendant, Jupiter is your 6th lord. Okay, and you will see, and it is going to get direct into your 10th house. So if till now you were giving any kind of a job interviews, you were applying for the jobs and you are not getting good result, so 2025 is going to be the time when you will get the good result regarding job. Okay, so you will also see that Jupiter is also your 8th lord. Okay, and it is transiting in your 10th house into the sign of Taurus. So if till now you were giving interviews and you were not getting good results, so 2025 is the time when you will get the good result regarding that. Okay, even in your interviews you will get success. Jupiter is also your 5th lord, and it transit in your 10th house. Okay, so it also create a good yoga, and I would say even creativity will also get boosted in your profession. Okay, because see, 5th lord Jupiter will transit into the 10th house, is naturally making a Kendra Trikona Raj Yoga, which is very good for your profession. Okay, but now see, its intensity depend upon your chart. If your natal chart also have such good yogas, then it is going to give you even more result. For that, full horoscope consultation is required. Links are given in the description if you want to purchase. Now this Jupiter can also give you rise in your salary, so your salary could increase in 2025. Now one important thing is going to happen in 2025 is that Venus will also going to transit into the sign of Pisces, right? And Venus get exalted into the sign of Pisces, and sign of Pisces will fall in your 8th house.
Now, before I tell you more about, I want to tell you, I have launched my money and wealth remedy self-help course. Don't miss this chance because I'm giving massive % discounts for the first few hundred people who will purchase this course. In this course, you will learn powerful techniques and remedies to attract wealth and abundance using astrology. So act now and enroll fast. This offer won't last longer. Definitely check out this course on my website.
So you will see also here in the sign of Pisces, Rahu is already sitting. So next year, before transit of Rahu into the Aquarius sign, before that Rahu will already be sitting into the sign of Pisces, and where Venus will also transit. So you can see that you can get some hidden income related benefits. And when I say hidden income, it can mean a lot of things. You guys are very intelligent, you can understand that. So now also you will see that Venus is your 10th lord. Okay, and it will transit into the 8th house. Not only it transit into the 8th house, it transit into the sign of Pisces, where it will get exalted. So there could be very strong chances that change in the profession could also possible, or some kind of a transformation in profession can be possible. Okay, I would say some of you could also start something related to 8th house like occult, etc. Right, that can be possible. Also, if you would like to start a new relationship, then Venus can also help you in that, in love affairs starting, and that can be possible. Some of you can even start mantra related stuff, chanting mantra and all that can be seen. Now one special thing is going to happen in 2025, and that is 6 planets is going to transit into the sign of Pisces at the end of March. Rahu, Venus, Mercury, Sun, Saturn, Moon is going to transit into the sign of Pisces, and it will have its effect on the world level. Okay, but today we are talking about your chart. We are not talking about the mundane astrology. So on your chart for a Leo ascendant, you need to be a little bit careful first of all while riding vehicle. Although when I discuss create different videos regarding Jupiter transit for all ascendant, I will create video after this. Also regarding Saturn transit for all ascendant, I will create. Also I will create Rahu Ketu transit, because in 2025 so many transits are happening. So I will create video about all the transit. But today my goal is to share the positive aspect, how the things will flow in your life in 2025. But still I want to warn you about something. So many planets at the end of March will going to transit in your 8th house. Although Moon will there for a very few days, but Mercury will there for a few weeks. But still 4 planets will still be there. So 8th house will get very activated. So first thing is that try to channelize this 8th house energy by doing 8th house activity, and be careful while riding any vehicle, because 8th house is getting so much activated, and if you just try to do stunts or any kind of a risky thing, you should not do. You need to be very careful regarding the health. You need to be very careful regarding doing any kind of a sports or any kind of a, if you do stunt with the bike and all that stuff, please be careful. It's very dangerous, right? Do not do it, especially for that time after the end of the March, especially close to the end of March, this transit happen. It's like very strong 8th house. So yeah, please try to understand what I mean. Also, it will be the time of transformation in your life. Close to the end of March, transformation will start in your life, and you will see that. Okay. And I am warning you again, 8th house, so many planets. Please be careful regarding health and riding vehicles. Okay. So yeah, if possible, try to drive slowly, or be careful. Yeah. Now see, Saturn will also transit in 2025 in your 8th house. Okay. In the middle, Saturn transit will also going to happen in your 8th house. So what can be possible? First of all, you will feel, if let's say you are feeling that you are trapped till now, so now you will see that transformation happen, new things will start in your life, and you will move forward. Okay. It also indicate this transit that if you do business, then income can increase in your business. Also, especially for those people who are in profession related to 8th house, then this transit will be great for you, because you are already utilizing the energy of 8th house. So you are doing astrology, tarot, reiki, let's say data science, insurance, dealing with other people's money, any kind of a research, or probably you are in the any kind of a secret service, or in which in any profession in which you are dealing with hidden information, then this will give you great results, because you are already utilizing the 8th house energy. Okay. Now, if you are doing PhD of any kind, research, then again it's a great time for you. Okay. Now, when these planets sit in your 8th house, they all aspect your 2nd house. That's really a great thing in a positive manner. When 6 planets sit in your 8th house, they all aspect your 2nd house by their 7th aspect. So definitely somehow money related matters will be helpful. Okay, probably income will increase somehow. That can be possible. Okay, but yeah, one thing I would like to suggest, 2nd house also represents speech. When so many planets influence your 2nd house, so you may notice that your speech could be affected by these planets in a very significant way. Okay, but it could be possible that probably your speech may become a reason for problem depending upon your chart. So what my advice is, after March, okay, from April, you need to be a little bit careful about what you say, especially for that time when this transit happen. Little bit careful that what you are saying. Do not just say anything on, probably someone is coming on social media nowadays. People are take so many interviews, and they ask you a question on the street somewhere, and you say some stupid thing, and that video get viral, and you may get defamation due to that. That could also possible, because your speech could become problematic, right? Okay. So you need to be a little bit careful, right? For some people, speech can also give them fame, by the way, depending upon other things, your chart, etc. But still, my advice is little bit careful with your speech. Do not say something that create problem, right? From 8th house, Saturn 3rd aspect fall on your 10th house. So definitely it is showing that whether you will change your job, or some kind of a change will possible in profession. Okay. And also in 2025, there could be chances that you can get promotion also. I would, in 2025 is the year when you become very competitive person. You feel that you will have a competitive spirit. Now we can see that Saturn also aspect your 2nd house by its 7th aspect when sit into the 8th house. So there can be good chances that you get benefit from ancestors somehow. Okay, that can be possible. Now, Saturn also aspect your 5th house when it sit into the 8th house by its 10th aspect. and it is also aspecting your second house by its seventh aspect. So both are money related house. Fifth house is also Lakshmi Sthan. Second house is like house of assets, savings. So money related yogas will get activated by Saturn somehow or other. You will see that. Now I would like to tell you that in May, Jupiter transit will also happen, and Jupiter will going to transit into the 11th house into the sign of Gemini for you. Okay, so Jupiter transit into the 11th house will give in Gemini sign will expand your overall life. Okay, Jupiter transit into 11th house will also, I would say, increase your income sources. That can be possible. New sources of income can develop for some of you. Okay, you will also feel that now, if let's say you have some desires that were not fulfilling, this is the time 2025 when your desire will get fulfilled. Okay, now Jupiter is your fifth lord, right? And it will transit in your 11th house, and it's going 7 places away, right? So it is showing that you will get ideas, and like, because fifth house represent your thinking as well, your mind, so you will get new ideas in your mind that will help you in developing new sources of income, or probably an expansion of your income. That could also possible. Okay, now Jupiter by when it sit in the 11th house, it also aspect your third house by its fifth aspect. Okay, so you will see that you will learn new skills, and your risk taking abilities will improve. That will in the long term, that will going to help you in making more money. Okay, we can also see that. Now Jupiter, when it sit into the 11th house, its ninth aspect will fall on your 7th house. So for many of you, there will be strong chances that you may get married. Now of course, for marriage, dasha antar dasha also need to be supportive. I would like to add that. Okay, so for that, full horoscope consultation is required. Links are given in the description, right? You can purchase that from their consultation. Also, if you are a Leo ascendant, expansion of your business can be possible in 2025 with this Jupiter. Okay, now Rahu Ketu transit will also going to happen in 2025. Rahu will going to transit into the sign of Aquarius, and Ketu will going to transit into the sign of Leo. So Rahu will transit into your 7th house into the sign of Aquarius, and Ketu will come in your 1st house. Now here's the thing, Rahu transit into the 7th house again indicate yoga to get married or to be in some relationship, right? So that's a good news for you. Now the Rahu, when set into the 7th house, it's going to aspect the 3rd house and the 11th house, right? From the 7th house. So it is creating a yoga that if you create any kind of online videos, you are active on social media, so you can become suddenly famous. You can get fame. That could also possible. And that is the reason why I told you earlier that you need to be careful what you are saying. Because fame has two sides. Fame can be positive as well as negative. So in a positive manner, this Rahu can give you fame, because remember, it's so many planets also sit in your 8th house. They look at your 2nd house of speech or face. Right, speech and face, and Rahu is also activating your 11th and 3rd. So whether some of you can, let's say you say something, so in a negative way you can become famous. If it's going to give negative result, then you can become famous. But let's say you say something about someone, and then you will get backlash from the people, and negativity have a lot of things. But if I would like to say positive manner, then probably your videos, if you create content, your videos can get viral, and you will get more views, more subscriber, more money. That can also possible, right? Now Rahu will also help you here in expansion of your business, even expand your business in foreign land. That could also possible. Okay, if some of you are doing startup and looking for the foreign investment, foreign investor to invest in your business, you can get that as well. There are good chances this year in 2025. Okay, now Rahu, when set into the 7th house, its 5th aspect fall on your 11th house, right? So it will definitely multiply your income sources. Okay, that can be possible. And it will also help you in fulfillment of your desire. Also, your luck will support you. Okay, and probably you could develop some hidden sources of your income that people do not know. That can also possible. Now here one special thing happen. When Jupiter will transit into the 11th house and Rahu in the 7th house. So Rahu will look at the Jupiter by its 5th aspect and Jupiter will look at the Rahu by its 9th aspect. Okay? So it indicates that again, income sources can increase in 2025 for you. Also, if you are single, it indicates that probably love and marriage is very likely possible in 2025. Rahu also aspect your 3rd house by its 9th aspect when it sits into the 7th house. So it will increase your risk taking abilities very much. Okay. Ketu will transit in your Lagna into the sign of Leo in 2025. You start to feel suddenly detached, spiritual. Okay. You may develop interest in research. You become research minded. You may start to learn astrology, tarot, any kind of a research. You may go into the deep of some subjects, right? Because Ketu also represent roots. So that could be possible. Some of you become very spiritual minded. You start to do chant mantra, bhajan, etc. That can be possible. Ketu from here will aspect the 5th house and the 9th house by its 5th and 9th aspect. So it will be the time for you to do introspection. That can be possible. Okay. Also, Jupiter Sun will going to transit into the middle of June. Jupiter Sun is going to transit into the sign of Gemini together. Okay, so Sun will come with Jupiter into the 11th house, into the sign of Gemini for you. So there could be strong chances that you can get any kind of a benefit from the government. So let's say you want to get a government job, you are preparing for exam, probably your exam get clear and you get a government job. Or let's say you are doing a business, so you can get a government contract by which you can income from the government, or you can like some kind of a relation with develop. Or 11th house also represent network circle. So probably your network circle will get developed in government people with government minister or something that will help in expansion of your business and earning more money, right? You can also get regardless of your job, you can get sudden success, right? And you can get promotion in your job. Some of you can get government job, so that could also possible. Okay, now here's the thing I would like to tell you. In 2025, one special thing is going to happen is that Jupiter generally transit in a sign for 1 year, and we know that Jupiter will transit into the sign of Gemini in 2025. But in 2025, one special thing is going to happen that is rare, that Jupiter is transiting at a very high speed, due to which Jupiter will also going to transit into the sign of Cancer for a couple of months in 2025. So first it will going to transit into the sign of Gemini, and then for a couple of months it will also going to transit into the sign of Cancer, and then later it will come back to sign of Gemini. So the transit of Jupiter into the sign of Cancer from the sign of Gemini will going to happen close to the end of 2025, around October, I think. So yeah, what's going to happen with that is that when from Gemini, Jupiter will going to transit into the sign of Cancer, which is in your 12th house. So you will see suddenly you will get foreign related opportunities. Your visa will get approved. So you will spend money in foreign travel. That could be possible. Okay, you can get any kind of a foreign related opportunities. If this Jupiter will also help you in paying back your debt. So if you have any kind of a financial debt, so Jupiter will also help you in paying back that. Okay, Jupiter here aspect it 4th house, so it will also going to help you in property related matter. It will also help you in buying new properties. That could be possible. Okay. Some of you could change your place. That could also possible with this Jupiter transit. Okay. Jupiter will also help you if let's say you are going through any legal cases, then Jupiter can also help you in that. Now, I would say that in 2025 you may also get, as I told you, marriage related opportunities, and overall it's like these are the things that you can see about.
Now guys, I would like to tell you before you move forward, you can directly take consultation from us. We have created a website now. It's so simple. You can go there, link in description and the comment section below. You can just click there and just click of a button, you can just simply purchase directly consultation from us as the instruction are given on the website, and then we will just help you out in the consultation. Okay guys, so for that, links are in comment section and description. You can purchase consultation also.
Now let's talk about Virgo Ascendant, right? So if you are a Virgo Ascendant, then you will see first of all that Mars will going to transit in the beginning of 2025. Mars will going to transit into a 10th house, into the sign of Gemini. Okay. So there will be possibility that this Mars will create a change in your job yogas. Okay, that suddenly, because Mars is your 8th lord, it's going to transit in your 10th house. So probably it could create a yogas. And not only that, actually Mars have a special movement into 10th house, right? I will explain that later in some video. But as of now, there will be yogas that sudden change of job can be possible. Whatever profession you do, whether you do a job or a business, there could be some kind of a change in the profession can be possible, right? So that could also be seen. Now, if you are having any property related things stuck till now in your life, then you can also see good news regarding that, right? That can also possible with this particular Mars in your 10th house in the sign of Gemini. In 2025, you will see that in 2000. Now, Jupiter will get direct in February into the sign of Taurus. It will get direct now from retrograde. It will get direct, and that will going to happen in your 9th house. So what will going to happen is that you will see that now your luck will start to support you. If you are feeling that your luck were not supporting, now you will start to see support of your luck, right? You will see that. Also you will see that Jupiter is the lord of your 7th house, and it will going to transit in your 9th house. Not only that, it will get direct there. So it shows that there could be some kind of a benefit in business related matter you can expect with this Jupiter getting direct. Okay. Also in 2025, this year will be very good for your property related matter. Whether you would like to sell a property or you would like to purchase a property, okay, or let's say you want to construct something new, it's going to be a good time for you. Okay. Jupiter sitting in your 9th house will look at your 1st house by its 5th aspect. Okay, so Jupiter 5th aspect will fall on your 1st house. So you will see that suddenly you will, with the Jupiter getting direct, you will start to get naturally guidance in all matters of life. Okay. And you will start to feel that now things are getting better for you. Now you will also see in 2025 Venus will going to transit into your 7th house. Okay. And it get exalted into the sign of Pisces. Right. And it will be there into the sign of Pisces from around last of January till the May end. Okay. So now what's going to happen is that this Venus will be exalted in your 7th house into the sign of Pisces. So first of all, you will see that Venus here will make yogas for a new relationship or new marriage for you. Okay. So new relationship and marriage related yogas will form for you. Right. Also you will see that when Venus will going to transit into the sign of Pisces in your 7th house, naturally Rahu was already sitting there. Okay. So you will see that sudden marriage related yogas can happen. That suddenly like you may get married or your relationship could form to someone. Okay. Also this Rahu Venus conjunction in your 7th house in transit can give you expansion in your business, and money will also get increase. Because Venus ultimately represents Lakshmi, right? Money. And Rahu will show expansion with that. Also you will see, especially at the end of the March, 6 planet Rahu, Venus, Mercury, Sun, Saturn, Moon is going to transit into your 7th house into the sign of Pisces. So these planets, if you have if you do these planets when transit in your 7th house, they will affect actually on world level, they will have some effect. But especially if you are a Virgo ascendant, they will transit into the sign of Pisces in your 7th house. So if you do any work related to social media, online, influencer, Instagram, YouTube, any kind of a thing, so you can expect sudden fame, right? So suddenly you could become famous because they are going to look at your 1st house by their 7th aspect, all these planets. So yeah, there could be chances of that, right? Now Saturn transit will happen in 2025 into your 7th house. Okay. And at the end of the March, Saturn will going to transit into your 7th house into the sign of Pisces. Now I will create a different video regarding the Saturn transit. Okay, I will also create video regarding Jupiter transit, Rahu Ketu transit, because a lot of transit is going to happen into 2025. But as of now, my goal here is that I would like to discuss here like how will be the flow of 2025 for you. Okay, so I will create, of course, different videos of like different transit in which I will also I will also discuss what are the problems and what things you should avoid and certain things. But here I'm just trying to start this year with some positive aspect of 2025 that you can expect and how you can utilize the opportunities, right? So here you will see that when Saturn is going to transit into your 7th house into the sign of Pisces, Saturn will first of all try to bring balance in your life. Okay, so if your life till now is less out of the balance and feeling horrible, Saturn will try to bring some sort of balance there, because ultimately Saturn will be transiting into the sign of Pisces, but Saturn is transiting for you in the 7th house. In the 7th house, Saturn is considered to be exalted. But of course, it's in the Libra sign, but the transit is happening into the Pisces sign. I can understand that, but still, you will see the 7th house related good effect as well. So here you will see that this Saturn can help you in your business to earn more money, right? This Saturn will bring, I would say, a balance in your life. Okay, also from 7th house you will see that Saturn aspect your 9th house by its 3rd aspect. Okay, and Saturn is also your 5th lord for a Virgo ascendant, right? So what's going to happen is that it is making a very good Dhan yoga related to wealth, and also it will enhance your luck and money in your life. It will also going to enhance your creativity. Okay. Also Saturn when set into the 7th house, it is going to aspect Lagna, your 1st house with the 7th aspect. So it will be a great time for you to do self-analysis and introspection. You will start to spend time alone. You will start to feel because of this Saturn aspect, and you will see that you may like to spend time alone actually. Okay, Saturn will make your mentality very strong through different experiences. Your creativity will also increase with this Saturn. Saturn 10th aspect will fall on your 4th house. When it sit into the 7th house, it will aspect 4th house by its 10th aspect. So you can expect that it can even give you some property related like desire can also be fulfilled. That can also be seen. Right? Now in the month of May, you will also see that Jupiter will going to transit into the sign of Gemini, which is in your 10th house. So Jupiter transit happen into the sign of Gemini into the month of May, and which will going to happen in your 10th house. Right, so what will going to happen? Jupiter transit into the 10th house for you show that there could be yoga of you getting promotion. Okay, so if you are into any kind of a job, any kind, this Jupiter will make your yoga, this Jupiter will make yoga for promotion for you. Okay, so you can get promotion in your job. Also Jupiter being your 4th lord, okay, and also your 7th lord, it's transiting in your 10th house. So you can get recognition in your profession. Now let's say you are doing any job, normal job. So probably with this Jupiter transit, people now start to realize and recognize your work. So let's say, sometime when your luck is supporting you, the people in head office, authoritative people will came to know somehow your name with the reference, and they realize, oh, this man is very good or this girl is very good. So that will help you later in your promotion or increment of salary. So that is the kind of a thing you can expect. But however, let's say you are doing this stuff related to social media or anything in which your fame related chances are there. So then it can also give you fame as well. Okay. As I told you that if you like do any social media or any work in which you will be in the public eye, then you may even get a fame as well. Now with Jupiter here in the 10th house, Jupiter being the significator of luck naturally, so because Jupiter is a luck karka, so you will see that live in bhagya karka, so you will see that luck will also start to support you in your profession. Okay, now Jupiter 5th aspect will fall on your 2nd house, so your income, money, wealth will increase. Okay, because Jupiter 5th aspect will fall on the 2nd house from the 10th house. So Jupiter will try to increase your money, wealth, assets, right? Even if you do business, then here Jupiter will try to help you in that and try to bring more money with your business. Okay. Also, you can see that in your family, income will increase. Okay. Even in some cases, this Jupiter can even help one of your, or like one or two of your family member, some of your family member, to increase their earning as well. So that can also possible. If you do any work in which voice is really important, like podcast, radio jockey, or anything in which voice play a major role, like commentary in some sports, so you will definitely see that rise of income is very likely possible. Probably your podcast related to thing will start to get more viral. Okay, or let's say you are doing a job, radio jockey or a commentary, you will start to get rise in your salary. Yeah, that could possible, or somehow you earn more.
Now, before I tell you more about, I want to tell you, I have launched my money and wealth remedy self-help course. Don't miss this chance because I'm giving massive percent discounts for the first few hundred people who will purchase this course. In this course, you will learn powerful techniques and remedies to attract wealth and abundance using astrology. So act now and enroll fast. This offer won't last longer. Definitely check out this course on my website.
Right, probably you in your podcast you get sponsors or something like that. Now Jupiter 7th aspect fall on your 4th house. Okay, we can see that because from 10th house Jupiter will aspect the 4th house by its 7th aspect. So even if you would like to purchase new property, so good yogas are also there for that, to purchase new property. Also you will see that Jupiter transit here can help you in multiplying your property. So let's say I say, for an example, you have a property in a location. Now with this Jupiter, you will realize that if I sell this property and let's say I buy, if I sell this property with this save money, I can buy 3 property in another city which are comparatively cheaper, but let's say 5 years from now I will get a good return. So you can do that. Or if you want to do it, it will be a great time for you to sell a property and to buy 3 more property with the same price in a cheaper place currently, where in long term you will see growth. So let's say for an example, you have a particular amount, like particular size of plot. So you will purchase 3 plots, let's say for an example, which are comparatively smaller sizes. Okay, but they will in long term give you more benefits. So that kind of a yoga could also possible. Okay. Also Jupiter also create yogas for you can purchase new vehicle. Okay, so in your home, or you can also purchase any kind of a new vehicle, that could also possible. Okay, also you will see from 10th house Jupiter 9th aspect will fall on your 6th house. So you will get good result related to competitive exam. If you are preparing for competitive exam, you can crack that. In your business, you can beat your competition, that could also possible. Okay, and you can beat your competition. Also Jupiter 6th aspect on the Jupiter 9th aspect falling on the 6th house also talk about that now the struggles of the life will get reduced and you will start to see the good result. Also, if you have legal cases related stuff, then Jupiter will also help you in creating compromise situation where both of you somehow come to a common ground and this thing will get resolved. Okay, because that is what Jupiter do generally. Now also Rahu Ketu transit happen in 2025. Rahu will going to transit into the sign of Aquarius in your 6th house and Ketu will going to transit into the sign of Leo into your 12th house. So what's going to happen as per that? We have to see as well. Now see, I will of course create a different video like separate for all Ascendant Rahu Ketu transit, but here I would like to tell you Rahu Ketu all Ascendant for 2025 video will come later, but transit. But here I would like to tell you that 6th house Rahu is considered to be a very strong Rahu. It is considered that when Rahu is in the 6th house, you become very, you become very dangerous for your enemy. You will have the abilities to defeat your enemy. So definitely you will win over your enemy with this transit. You will see that. Okay. You will dominate your competitors in business. That can be seen. Okay. Naturally, when this transit happen of Rahu in your 6th house into the sign of Aquarius, you will feel that you naturally have that competitive spirit develop in the next 18 months because Rahu Ketu will be there for the 18th month into a sign. So now you will also see that Rahu in the 6th house will boost your confidence a lot. So if you are feeling horrible till now, you feel you don't have a confidence to do a certain stuff, you will get confidence with this transit. Okay, you will also see this. Rahu from here, right, will also going to aspect your 10th house, where Jupiter is already sitting there, right? Because Rahu from the 6th house throw its 5th aspect on the 10th house. So definitely career will expand. You can also get opportunities related to foreign lands. That could also possible here, right? Rahu here can also help you in expanding your business to even foreign lands. Okay, so Rahu here can also create foreign related opportunities for you. Now Rahu 9th aspect also fall on your 2nd house from the 6th house. Okay, so why this with this Rahu 9th aspect on the 2nd house, Rahu will definitely help you in increasing your money bank balance for sure, because of course Jupiter is also aspecting from the 10th along with this Rahu. So you will see that you can earn from the foreign land, or you can get job abroad, that can be seen, or you can earn from the foreign clients with sitting in your homeland. Okay, this transit can even help you in earning from the foreign sources, right? So foreign related sources, yogas, earning can also be seen. Some of you change in job or change in the same job, probably changing in department could possible. Also Ketu transit in your 12th house into the sign of Leo along with this Rahu in 2025. So you can feel that you want to stay away from the people, and you want to feel like that, yeah, you feel like I want to be isolated. Probably you decide to travel into mountain or somewhere alone and just spend some time alone. That could be possible. Some of you will start to feel a lot spiritual. You feel like, oh, spirituality is my thing. Okay, for certain time Ketu Mars transit together will happen in your 12th house, because Mars will join this Ketu in the 12th house for few weeks, I would say. Okay, or a month or something, right? I will see that. So you will see that with this transit, it can give you benefit from the foreign lands. Okay, that could be possible. But you need to be really careful. Actually, I would also recommend, although I will discuss those things in the different video, but you need to be very careful, because Ketu Mars transit in the 12th house, Rahu will sit in your 6th house, it will look at the 12th. So you need to be careful riding vehicle, careful regarding your health. Okay, in those things you need to be very careful, right? When Rahu Ketu transit happen. Also you will see that in 2025, Jupiter and Sun together, you will see in 2025, Jupiter and Sun together transit into the sign of Gemini. Okay, for certain time, Jupiter transit will happen. Okay, so I mean that in the Gemini sign, when Jupiter transits, Sun will also join it for a month or something. So at that time in 2025, you will see a time when you can get a promotion in your job. Okay, some of you can even get a government job by cracking a competition. If you are preparing for it, it will be a great time for it. And let's say you have a good yoga in your chart and the Dashantar Dasha is supportive, then for sure you will get the benefit. Okay, in your profession you will get recognition. Okay, again the same thing come as I told you earlier regarding the recognition. If you do any stuff related to fame, you will get fame. Otherwise, in your profession, people start to recognize your work. Some of you will even get help of some kind from the government. Okay, that can be seen. Now, I would like to tell you a very special thing about 2025. In 2025, a special thing is going to happen that, generally Jupiter transit happen in a sign for 1 year. But in 2025, Jupiter is traveling with a very special thing, right? Where Jupiter will transit into the sign of Gemini. But after few months, Jupiter transit for a couple of months into the sign of Cancer as well. Yes, because next year is very special. So in 2025 is very special. In 2025, Jupiter transit into the Gemini, and then for few months it will go into the Cancer and then come back to the sign of Gemini. That is why 2 sign transit will happen in the 2025, because Jupiter is traveling with a very fast speed. So around October, like close to the end of 2025, which is around October, Jupiter will also transit into your sign of Cancer, which is your 11th house. So suddenly with this transit, you can see increase in your income will possible. You will feel that your desire will get fulfilled. You will also feel that you will get new opportunities, right? And definitely your desire fulfillment timing will be there. From 11th house, Jupiter is going to aspect 3rd house, 5th house and 7th house. So marriage related yogas this Jupiter will also form, right, next year for you, right? And you will also see that you will see growth in your business, right? And for some of you, even your love affair which were let's say going on, that could also convert into marriage, because Jupiter is having combined aspect on 5th and 7th house. Okay, for some of you can even start business. Okay, so these are the things that you can see in 20.
Now guys, I would like to tell you before you move forward, you can directly take consultation from us. We have created a website now. It's so simple. You can go there, link in description and the comment section below. You can just click there and just click of a button, you can just simply purchase directly consultation from us as the instruction are given on the website, and then we will just help you out in the consultation. Okay guys, so for that, links are in comment section and description. You can purchase consultation also.
Now Libra Ascendant, first of all, in the beginning of 2025, Mars will going to transit into your 9th house, into the sign of Gemini. You will see some things in your life that was stuck. Okay, you will able to complete them, especially if you have any issues related to business matter, etc. You will able to solve them. Okay, this is what you see. Then what else you could see? You will get support of your luck now. Okay, in 2025 you will see that. Then this Mars is also your second lord, because your second house has the sign of Scorpio. Okay, when you become a Libra ascendant, second house has the sign of Scorpio, whose ruler is Mars. So second lord of you is Mars. When you are a Libra ascendant, it is going to transit in your 9th house. Okay, so if some of your money was stuck, then there is a very strong possibility that you will get some good news regarding that. Probably it will come back, or you will see improvement, that okay, it will be back to you in this much days. Okay, if any legal issues related to property was there in your life, you can see some good news regarding that as well with this transit of Mars. And for you, even I would say Mars is your 7th lord, transiting in your 9th house of luck. So probably marriage related yogas could also be possible. Okay, now see, for you Libra ascendant, Jupiter get direct, right, into the sign of Taurus, right? In 2025 you will see that in the beginning, in the sign of Taurus, Jupiter will get direct. Okay, because it was retrograde till now. So you will see what's going to happen is that, and this direct Jupiter will happen in your 8th house, because Taurus sign will fall in your 8th house. So now you will start to feel that you will start to get more stability in your overall life. Now before I tell you more about, I want to tell you, I have launched my money and wealth remedy self-help course. Don't miss this chance, because I'm giving massive % discounts for the first few hundred people who will purchase this course. In this course, you will learn powerful techniques and remedies to attract wealth and abundance using astrology. So act now and enroll fast. This offer won't last longer. Definitely check out this course on my website. Also, when Jupiter sit in the 8th house, its 7th aspect fall on your 2nd house. So if your money related matters was again stuck, some problem related to money, so you can expect some good news regarding that with the Jupiter aspect on the 2nd house. Some of you can suddenly start to feel a bit spiritual also with this Jupiter. Okay, some of you can even get the benefit of your ancestral properties. You will also see that. Also, I would like to tell you that Venus in 2025 will going to transit around from, I would say, end of January till the May, and it is going to transit into your 6th house, into the sign of Pisces. Okay, so with this transit of Venus in the sign of Pisces in the 6th house, Venus will also get exalted. So here you will see that you can have some hidden source of income in your life. Okay, or probably you can develop some hidden source of income that could possible. Now when Venus will going to transit into the sign of Pisces, but Rahu was already sitting there. because till now Rahu is even now Rahu is transiting in your currently in your sixth house into the sign of Pisces, where Venus will join Rahu in 2025. So what's going to happen is that your earning from the foreign land can increase, or I would say you can start to earn from foreign land. Or I can also say this in such a manner that it's a good time next year for you to start earning from the foreign lands. Okay, you can start some kind of earning abroad from abroad. Okay, probably you could have, you do some work in which you have foreign clients, or you start import export like that. Okay, then you can also see this Venus can even give you benefits in the legal matters. Okay, in 2025 you can also start something very unconventional. Okay, that is like different, like for an example, the conventional stuff is doing normal job, normal business, normal stuff, but probably you are doing something which is hidden from everyone and you are earning from that. When I say unconventional, and when those unconventional things are connected to Rahu as well, then you mean what I mean. Sometimes they are something which are a bit different, so yeah, you understand, you are very intelligent, I hope. Now let me just tell you, you can see a good benefit regarding the competition. I would say you can win over your enemy, you can control your enemy. You will also see, because first lord is going to transit into the sixth house and it get exalted, so you will have the abilities to control over your enemies. Okay, you will see that you can even get good result regarding competition. If you're going through some health issues and you see that with this transit, some kind of a benefit you can get from, like probably you find some medicine that work for you, you meet the right doctor. So yeah, that could also possible, right? Probably till now you were not able to understand what kind of a disease you have, but with this transit you will able to catch that could also possible. At the end of the March month, 6 planet Rahu, Venus, Mercury, Sun, Saturn, Moon will going to transit in your 6th house. So it's a very special combination happen in the end of March. 6 planet transit happen at your 6th house. Rahu, Venus, Mercury, Sun, Saturn, Moon. Imagine. Now what's going to happen with this? First of all, one advice for you is that as of now, you need to be a little bit careful, because so many planets are in the 6th house. So probably riding vehicles, health issues, take them seriously. Okay, although Mercury and Moon will be there for shorter time, but still, if even 4 planets will be there later, they can create some health issues, some depending upon your chart. I'm not telling you that it's going to happen, but still you need to be careful regardless of your planets, right? This is the advice I would like to give you. Although this is a very positive video, because we are starting with positivity. Later I will discuss different planet transit. In that we also share some other aspect, but today we are starting with positive aspects possible. Okay, like overall how will be the roadmap of your 2025. Now you will see that with this transit, you can see some change in your life. Okay, major change in life can possible. Okay, you will feel that you will be more determined to do something in your life in 2025. Okay, your willpower will increase a lot. You will become very competitive. When 6th house has so many planets, my god, you will be so competitive. Now however, again, be careful while riding vehicle and at your health. Do not take them granted, like okay, whatever, little bit of health issue, little bit of this. No, you have to pay attention, because so many planets are in the 6th house and they are also looking at the 12th house of hospitalization. Okay, if 12th house represent foreign land, 12th house also represent hospitalization. Okay, they are also, some of them looking at the 2nd and 12th. Probably in a positive manner it can give you money from the foreign lands, but in a negative manner it also talk about that probably you fall in and you will get hospitalized. Okay, so you need to be little bit careful regarding health, right? So yeah, that's what I would like to tell you. Now Saturn transit will also happen in 2025. So many transits are happening actually. Saturn will going to transit into his 6th house, into the sign of Pisces at the end of March. Okay, so what's going to happen? See, Saturn, I will create a separate video, of course, for Saturn transit, Jupiter transit in 2025. Okay, in which I will cover like Saturn transit 2025 for all ascendant, Jupiter transit 2025 for all ascendant, in which I will discuss pro and con, like what are the pros, what are the cons that's going to happen for you. But here I'm trying to generally more or less trying to share positive aspect. So with the Saturn transit in the sixth house, you will able to win on your like enemies. I would say win over your enemies can be possible. You become very competitive and you can see a growth in your career. Okay, Saturn being your fourth lord, right, sit into your sixth house. So it will be a good time to solve any kind of a property disputes if you have. Okay, and if you're, let's say, giving any competitive exam, any preparing for government job, any kind of, or like any job, any competitive exam, then there is a very strong chances that you can get success in that. You will be succeed. Okay, now of course Dasha and Dasha also need to be supportive. For that, full horoscope consultation is required. Links are given in the description, but still there are chances that you can get success because transits are strong for you. Now, if you are one of those persons who really worked hard in last few years and who really feel like I'm not getting any result, then this Saturn definitely is going to give you some good results because Saturn is going to pay off your hard work. Okay, now Saturn is your fifth lord also along with the fourth lord, and it is sitting into the sixth house, aspecting your eighth house by its third aspect. It shows that your hidden income can increase. When I say hidden income, it can mean multiple meaning. One type of hidden income is all you know. Everyone know what is hidden income, right? But the second type of hidden income is also income. Let's say for an example, you are doing a profession, you are doing a job, and everyone knows you that you are a, let's say you are a police officer or a banker. Let's say you are a banker. You have a normal 9 to 5 job. But along with that, you are also doing blogging. And you are earning probably more money in blogging than doing your banking job. Okay. People mostly know that you are a banker, but actually you are earning more money from your part-time job. So that kind of an income can increase during this transit. Okay. So yeah, that could also possible. And also the other type of hidden incomes that persons take, they could also increase. Now you will see that Saturn 7th aspect will fall on your second house. It will definitely going to help you in foreign related affairs, and you may get benefit from the foreign lands. Whether you travel there, you do some business there, you may get job there, or you can get clients of foreign land. If you do business, you can get investment from foreign land. Those things can also possible. Saturn when sit in the sixth house, its 10th aspect fall on your third house. Okay, from the sixth house, Saturn is aspecting third house by its 10th aspect. So you will see that your confidence and skills will increase. Now see, in the month of May, Jupiter is going to transit into the sign of Gemini. Jupiter transit will happen. Of course, I will create a different video about that. But what's going to happen is that when Jupiter transit will going to happen into the sign of Gemini, it is going to happen in your 9th house. So when the Jupiter transit happen in your 9th house, or you will see that your luck will support you. Okay, Jupiter 5th aspect from the 9th house will fall on your 1st house. So you will see that not only your luck will increase, but also you will get some wisdom to take the right decision in your life. Okay. And now this Jupiter will also going to help you in starting something new. If from the long time you want to start something, okay, that you are not able to do, you can able to do now. Jupiter from here also aspect your 5th house by its 9th aspect. So your creativity will also increase. Also Jupiter make yogas to have child in your life. So probably if you are looking to have a child, some of you could have that. For let's say business related stuff, this Jupiter can give a good result regarding the business. It's a great time actually for that. Also you will see that from 9th house, Jupiter 7th aspect will fall on your 3rd house, and Saturn 10th aspect will also fall on your 3rd house, because Saturn will be there in your 6th. From 6th, Saturn will aspect your 3rd. From Jupiter will aspect your 3rd from 9th. So you will see that it's double transit happen of Saturn and Jupiter on your 3rd house. So you can, if you create any work regarding like social media, Instagram, YouTube channel, any of social media stuff, there is a good chance you may get even fame, recognition. Okay. Also, these planets can help you in selling of your property if you have any. Now, in the month of May, Rahu will going to transit in your 5th house into the sign of Aquarius, and Ketu will going to transit in your 11th house into the sign of Leo. Now, Rahu in the 5th house transit show that if you like you see, first of all, Rahu in the 5th house, your thinking will change. Till now you are saying that I do not like to go into these places, I don't like foreign people, I don't like this culture, I don't like. Suddenly you will start to feel, wow, I like that particular religion, I like that culture, I like to travel abroad. Because Rahu will sit on your 5th house, Pancham Bhav, Buddhi, intelligence is totally get into the control of Rahu with this transit. So Rahu will show full influence on your 5th house. So suddenly your thinking will get changed by Rahu. Rahu here in the 5th house will increase your creativity. You become extremely creative. And you will also become extremely clever also with Rahu in the 5th house. Jupiter will also aspect this Rahu in the 5th house, because when Rahu transit in the 5th house, Jupiter was already sitting into the 9th house into the sign of Gemini. From 9th house into the sign of Gemini, Jupiter will throw aspect on the 5th house Rahu. So what will going to happen is that, you will definitely, your thinking will expand. You will get great ideas, right? Also in your business, this can help you in growth. Okay. So also because of this Jupiter Rahu mutual aspect, Rahu also aspect 9th house Jupiter, Jupiter aspect 5th house Rahu, 5-9 aspect. So what's going to happen is that they will increase even your luck faster, right? There will be even chances for you to travel abroad. Okay, foreign country travel can be possible with this. Now, of course, Dasha and Antardasha also need to be supportive for that. For that, full horoscope consultation is required. Links are given in the description. There will be chances that you can even travel to spiritual places with this transit of Rahu Ketu. For those, if let's say you are looking to go to travel abroad for studies, foreign studies, study visa, then yes, there are chances that yes, you can go. In the starting from 2025, your yoga will start to go. Okay, now again I am adding that this transit is indicating foreign travel abroad, study travel abroad. But Dasha Antardasha is really the final ticket to go there, okay? Now Rahu 9th aspect will fall on your Lagna from the 5th house. Okay? So definitely you become extremely clever, very manipulative, diplomatic. Many times you can even speak lies to make people fool, because your intelligence will become very, Rahu, can even give you some kind of a benefit from the foreign land. Now, Ketu in the 11th house definitely show break in the income and starting of new income. So, Ketu can break your sudden income and then it will give you new income opportunities. So, probably you will see with this transit, let's say your job is gone, you are fired, and then later you get new job opportunity. That could be possible. So change in your income sources can be seen, or probably you are doing a job, you leave the job yourself, you start a business. That could be possible. You are doing a business or a work, you leave that profession and now you start a job. So something new. Ketu represent detaching from one place and attaching to another place. That's what Ketu is. Okay. So because of this Ketu transit into your 11th house into the sign of Leo, you can start something new. Okay. Or let's say this Ketu transit in the 11th house, let's say you are connected to some profession which is related to Ketu. Then you can see a tremendous growth and rise into that particular profession. So let's say you do a business of wires, any kind of a wire, because Ketu represent wire. Let's say you do a business of, let's say, pathology lab, any kind of a research, coding, programming, IT, even I would say anything in which you have to deal with sharp objects, astrology, occult, tarot reading, all that stuff, then you can see great growth in these subjects. Your income can also increase in these particular fields. Okay. Now from 11th house, Ketu ninth aspect will fall on your 7th house. So for you, some of you, one relation can break and new relation can start. For some, it could be a great news if you are looking to get separation from someone. So next year, the separation will happen. Okay, this is only applicable for those people who are like somehow, wants to have separation so that they can start something new. So that can possible, right? Because sometimes people are looking to have divorce. They have divorce cases also. They were stuck. Okay, divorce was not happening due to XYZ reason. So this is probably the time when most probably Ketu will cut you from one thing so that you can ultimately free and get attached somewhere else. But if you have some, let's say for some people, if let's say karmically you are destined to detach from someone, then someone can also get detached and later they find a new relationship. That can also possible. Also, if you do business, change in business can also possible. Probably you just close one business to start new one. That can also possible. If you see, Ketu is aspecting your third house by its fifth aspect, and Jupiter is also aspecting the third house by its seventh aspect, because Jupiter is already sitting in your ninth house. So what's going to happen is that your confidence and knowledge will increase. You will learn new skill by which you make money later in your life. Okay. Now in 2025, one special thing happen later is that Mars Ketu will also join in your 11th house. When Ketu is transit in your 11th house, after that for a few like weeks or probably a month or so, Mars is also going to, for some months actually, Mars is going to transit in your 11th house. Okay, you will see that for some time. So Mars Ketu conjunction happen in your 11th house. So new source of income will develop. Mars being your second lord will going to transit in your 11th house. Definitely it's a great Dhan Yoga in transit. You will able to pay back your debt, financial debt if you have any. You can get benefit from some kind of a property. That can also possible. Now in the June, one special transit happen. Your Sun and your Jupiter, okay, will combine in your 9th house into the sign of Gemini. So you will see with this transit of Sun in your 9th house connected with the Jupiter, new sources of income will develop for you. Okay. You can even get fame, recognition. Okay. Your income can increase. Probably rise in salary can be expected. For some people, transfer in job can be possible with this transit. Promotion yogas will also be possible. So probably you get promoted, you get a promotion, your salary will increase, but then you have to change your place. That can also possible. Okay. Now one thing I would like to tell you, in 2025, one special thing is happening, that Jupiter will going to transit two signs. First is going to transit sign of Gemini for few months, then it will going to transit into the sign of Cancer also. Now you may get surprised, because generally Jupiter transit into a sign for 1 year. That is the rule for Jupiter. But in certain cases, Jupiter also have fast speed. So in 2025, Jupiter has a special speed that for the first, I would say, like 3, 4, 5 months, I think, it is going to transit into the sign of Gemini. Then for a couple of months, around October, it will transit into the sign of Cancer, where it will get exalted. And then after that, it will come back again to the sign of Gemini. So it's a very special phenomena, because Jupiter's speed will be very faster. So what's going to happen is that if you are a Libra Ascendant, you can expect with this transit in 2025, you can get name, fame again. It will make a great yoga for you. Okay. Because ultimately when Jupiter will reach from your 9th to 10th house, it will get exalted there. So you can even see increase in your salary. Growth in career can be seen later in 2025. Okay. Your life will see a lot of changes, I would say. It will be the time for the rise in the career. Okay, also your family income will increase because from the 10th house into the sign of Cancer, when Jupiter transit for a few months, its fifth aspect will fall into the second house. So, definitely, not only your income will increase, but also your family income will increase. Some of you can even buy new property. And even you will see that if you desire some vehicle, you have a very strong desire from the last probably months or years, your desire can get fulfilled, that you will able to somehow buy the vehicles of your dream that you wants to. And happiness can be expected, of course, because from the 10th house, from the sign of Jupiter, from the sign of Cancer, when Jupiter transit, it is also going to expect your fourth house of happiness. So you can also expect that, right? So yeah, these are the things that you can see as per Jupiter, as per 2025.
Now guys, I would like to tell you before you move forward, you can directly take consultation from us. We have created a website now. It's so simple. You can go there, link in description and the comment section below. You can just click there and just click of a button, you can just simply purchase directly consultation from us as the instruction are given on the website, and then we will just help you out in the consultation. Okay guys, so for that, links are in comment section and description. You can purchase consultation also. Now
Okay, now let's talk about Scorpio Ascendant. Okay, so if you are a Scorpio Ascendant, you will see that Mars in the beginning of 2025 will going to transit in your 8th house into the sign of Gemini. And Mars is your Lagna Lord, your first Lord. Okay, you will see that Mars will try to help you in solving any legal issues, property related issues. Okay, Mars here can even give your stuck money back to you. So if your money was stuck, it can come back to you. Okay. Mars can even end some trouble, like I would say some troubles were going on in your life. So Mars could also end that. Okay. From 8th house, Mars aspect your second house. So it also suggests that there could be sudden gain in money can possible from somewhere, right? Also you will see that Jupiter will get direct into the sign of Taurus in February. Okay, and that will happen into your second house. Okay, so what's going to happen is that with that transit, first of all, you will see that you can get marriage related opportunities. With this Jupiter getting direct, there will be good chances of that. Your business will grow. Okay, with this Jupiter can even help in your money related matter, because it's going to aspect your 11th house from the 7th house. And also you will see that a balance in your life will come. Okay, and Jupiter will also aspect your Lagna from the 7th, so you will feel that yes, you will start to feel more wisdom in your life. Then what will going to happen is that an important thing happen is that at the end of January, Venus will going to transit into the sign of Pisces. Okay, and it get exalted in your 5th house, right? So you will see that with this particular transit, so you will see that your income will grow with this Venus transit. Okay.
Now, before I tell you more about, I want to tell you, I have launched my money and wealth remedy self-help course. Don't miss this chance, because I'm giving massive % discounts for the first few hundred people who will purchase this course. In this course, you will learn powerful techniques and remedies to attract wealth and abundance using astrology. So act now and enroll fast. This offer won't last longer. Definitely check out this course on my website.
Also, Venus will reach Pisces sign. I mean, the transit of Venus in 2025 will happen into the sign of Pisces, where Rahu will already be sitting. Okay, so there is a good chances that your earning from the foreign sources somehow can also develop, right? You will see that even you get creative ideas, right, that can help you in making money. Okay, 5th house also represent passion, and Venus, when get exalted in the 5th house, it will also look at your 11th house. So some of you can even earn through your passion. Maybe some of you can even able to convert your passion into your profession, or somehow you can earn through your passion. That can also possible. something that you like a lot and you want to earn money from that, you will able to do that. Okay, so let's say for an example, you like creating tech, you are a big tech like tech geek, so probably you just start a tech YouTube channel or tech Instagram page. That could also possible, and you can earn money from that, right? And actually this combination can also suggest that earning money from internet is possible, right? Earning money from internet, earning from foreign sources are possible. Okay, if you're already married, your spouse could also earn money for you. That can also possible. Some of you could also have love affair starting in 2025, especially through online dating or something, because Venus Rahu will in the 5th house. So yeah, there is a chances of that. But of course, for that full horoscope consultation is required, because we have to see other thing as well. So links are in the description if you want to purchase consultation. Now, at the end of March in 2025, one special thing happened, that sixth planet Rahu, Venus, Mercury, Sun, Saturn, Moon is going to transit into your 5th house. So it's going to show impact on different level, on world level also. But for you, if you are a Scorpio ascendant, you will see that these planets will change your mind, okay, and your thinking as they transit in your 5th house. And from 5th house again, they aspect your 11th house, so they will definitely improve your earning potential. Somehow they will try to give you opportunities to earn more in your life in 2025. Okay, that can also be seen. Now see, Saturn transit will also happen in 2025 and at the end of March. Okay, at the end of March month, Saturn will going to transit into the sign of Pisces. So I want to tell you this, that I will definitely create a video which will be separate for like Saturn transit 2025 for all ascendant, right? Saturn transit into Pisces for all ascendant. I will also create Jupiter transit into the next sign video in 2025 for all ascendant. But as of now, we are trying to see that how this transit overall is going to be for you. Okay, how life is going to be, what are the opportunities you can expect. So we are seeing the positive things. We will going to start 2025 with this positive video. So more or less this video is mostly positive. Okay, so what you can see, that first of all, with this Saturn transit into the sign of Pisces in your 5th house, it make a Raj Yoga for you, because Saturn is your 4th lord transiting into the 5th house, show Kendra Trikona Raj Yoga. So it can give you some property related benefit. Okay, your income will somehow increase by Saturn, because it will again look at your 11th house. I would say you will your power will increase, right? Saturn third aspect fall on your 7th house, so you can start some kind of a business in 2025. Okay, Saturn aspect on 11th house will definitely show that it can increase your income. Okay, so that could be possible. So yeah, even I would say Saturn being the significator of stability, some of you can start something in 2025 by which you will start to earn some kind of a stable income in your life. Okay, Saturn will even make your desire fulfilled in 2025. There is a good chances of that. Saturn 10th aspect fall on your 2nd house. So I would say for money saving, it's a great transit for you. Okay, Saturn 2025 will look at your 11th house and 2nd house. Okay, so by 7th aspect, it is going to look at your 11th house when it sit in the 5th house, and by 10th aspect, Saturn will look at your 2nd house. So it is great for your money and finances, since Saturn, by sitting into 5th house, which is a Lakshmi Sthana, is going to aspect your 11th house of income and 2nd house of your assets and savings. So it's really a great combination for money. Okay, so yeah, you can expect some kind of a growth related stuff can be possible for Scorpio people. Now see, Jupiter transit will going to happen into, I would say, your Jupiter will going to transit in your 8th house, right, into the sign of Gemini in 2025 in the month of May. Now what's going to happen is that when this transit of Jupiter happen, right, so like this show that your money, stuck money, can come back to you. Okay, even you can get some kind of a ancestral property related benefits. Okay, some of you will start to get, I would say, interest in things like mantra, yantra, astrology, tarot, any kind of a research. Okay, investment banking, insurance, such kind of a stuff. That could also possible. You can also start something in 2025 by which you earn a hidden income. Now, when I say a hidden income, it means a lot of things, right? Hidden income can suggest a lot of things. So you are very intelligent people, right? Nowadays, hidden income also means something, how people earn nowadays in a different way. But in a normal way, I can say that hidden income also mean, let's say for an example, let's say you are doing a job or you are doing a business. People know, okay, this person is doing a job in this particular company or this particular government agency or something like that. But you probably doing something secretly, right? Let's say you are giving people finance advice which you are hiding from the people, right? And you are earning more money by giving that advice rather than what you are getting from your job, right? But you are hiding that finances stuff, or you are doing any other stuff. Let's say you have a YouTube channel, secret YouTube channel, a faceless channel on which you create video. You earn more money with this channel than your job. So that can also possible. That's how you could also earn hidden income with this transit. Okay, so such kind of a thing can possible. Jupiter aspect on the 12th house definitely show that income from the foreign land could also possible. Okay, so yeah, that can also be seen because because Jupiter, when sitting in the 8th house, in transit in the 8th house, its 5th aspect fall on your 12th house. Okay, and so definitely it indicate that Jupiter can suddenly even create a situation where suddenly you have to go to a spiritual place. Let's say you are not planning to visit any spiritual place, but suddenly, due to some reason, you are visiting a spiritual place. That can also possible. Jupiter 7th aspect will fall on your 2nd house. Okay. So definitely your income will increase. Not only your income actually, but Jupiter also try to increase your family income. Okay, so probably some of your family member could also get increment with this transit of yours. That can also possible, right? That could also possible. Also, if you combine the effect of Saturn Jupiter on the 2nd house, it show that you can even your voice will increase and your earning potential will increase, because it's like a double transit. From the 5th house, Saturn 10th aspect is falling on your 2nd house. From the 8th house, Jupiter 7th aspect is on your 2nd house. So there is again good chances for income related matters. Now you will see in the month of May, Rahu Ketu will transit will also happen. Of course, I will create a separate video regarding plus and minus. But in a positive way, you will see that Rahu will transit in your 4th house, right, into the sign of Aquarius, and Ketu will transit into your 10th house, into the sign of Leo. Okay. So now Rahu transit in your 5th house Rahu transit in your 4th house indicate that yoga of foreign settlement could also possible for many of you. Like if you are looking to settle abroad, so suddenly you can get opportunity to move out. Now of course the Dasha also play their role, and how the yogas in your chart, but transit will support for sure. Okay, if you want consultation, links are given in the description, right? Full horoscope consultation is required to see that. Now some of you can even get opportunities to move abroad, to travel abroad. Okay, some of you can even purchase new opportunity. Now from the 4th house, Rahu 5th aspect fall on your 8th house, so it can give you some kind of a benefit of your ancestral property. Okay, and also in some mantra, astrology, tarot, all these stuff, Rahu can also help you. In any kind of research, Rahu can help you, right? Again, hidden income related opportunities again possible, because Jupiter is already sitting there. Rahu will aspect that. So yeah, as I told you earlier, any kind of a hidden income related opportunities can again form, right? Then I would say some of you can even go for spiritual traveling, right? For a pilgrimage, I would say you can go with this transit. Suddenly, like your family decide to go to Haridwar or Rishikesh, you travel there, you spend some time there. That can possible. Also, if you are planning to change place from some time or from years, you are thinking to change your place, 2025 is a great year to do change of place, right? So we can also see that Ketu transit in your 10th house show there could be some change in career. Suddenly change in career is possible, right? With the Ketu transit in the 10th house, change in career is very likely possible. Though, yeah, that could also possible. Or let's say you are doing a job, there could be sudden change in job. That can also possible. Also, you will see that Ketu 5th aspect fall on your 2nd house. Okay? Because when Ketu sit in the 10th house, it's going to aspect your 2nd house by the 5th aspect. So, your saving will increase. Okay? Some of you will able to pay back your debt if you have any. Ketu also aspect your 6th house by sitting from the 10th house. So, Ketu will definitely help you in doing your introspection. You will do introspection in 2025. That can also possible. For a moment you thought like, what I am doing, where should I go, so that could be possible. Now in 2025, one special thing happened, that Mars Ketu transit will also happen in your 10th house. So you can also expect some kind of a big change in your career is possible, and the legal issues can get solved. Okay, that could also possible. In 2025, in the month of June, Jupiter and Sun together will transit in your 8th house. Actually, Jupiter was already transiting in your 8th house in the sign of Gemini. In the month of June, Sun will also join that. So what's going to happen is that again, change in profession can be possible. Gain in money can be possible with this. And stuck money can come back to you. Okay. So yeah, the 10th lord is Sun. It will going to transit in your 8th. So again, change in profession, change in job. Those things could be possible. Now you see, in the month of October 2025, Jupiter will going to transit into the sign of Cancer also. Now see, in 2025, Jupiter transit is very special actually. Jupiter is traveling at a fast speed, right? Generally, Jupiter transit for 1 year into a sign, right? But 2025 is a special case. In 2025, Jupiter will going to transit into the sign of Gemini in the month of May. Then for few months it will be in the sign of Gemini. After that it will going to transit into the sign of Cancer, where it will get exalted, and it will be there in the sign of Cancer for a couple of months. Then it will come back to the sign of Gemini. Okay, so this is a very special placement, and actually this Jupiter, which is traveling at a very very high speed, it is going to give you fast results as well. So you will see that into the October, Jupiter will going to transit into the sign of Cancer, which is in your 9th house, and it will get exalted there. So it show that your luck will increase. It is a great combination to give you good money. Okay, Jupiter overall here can increase prosperity in your life. Your wisdom and knowledge will increase because Jupiter from here aspect your Lagna. So naturally you start to feel more wisdom. Okay, and that is also the 5th aspect of Jupiter, which is connected to. So yeah, like 5th house, intelligence. So that will also increase. Like see, for you, higher position in career can also possible. So it can also possible, first you go through some kind of a job is gone, change in profession, and then suddenly with this transit, you can get better job. So that can also possible. And your luck will also support you with this transit.
Now guys, I would like to tell you before you move forward, you can directly take consultation from us. We have created a website now. It's so simple. You can go there, link in description and the comment section below. You can just click there, and just click of a button, you can just simply purchase directly consultation from us as the instruction are given on the website, and then we will just help you out in the consultation. Okay guys, so for that, links are in comment section and description. You can purchase consultation also.
Now you can expect in 2025. So if you are a Sagittarius ascendant, First of all, you see that Mars is going to transit into the sign of Gemini for you. Okay? And that will going to transit in your 7th house in the beginning of 2023. Sorry, in the beginning of 2025. So you will see that this can give you benefit in your business matters. Okay? So in terms of business matter, this can give you benefit. Then some of you, it can possible that some of you can even shut down your old business and you can start something new. So this Mars can also give you, like for an example, if you are looking for to start a new business because you are planning to start something new and the last business you want to close, so that can possible. Okay. Also, if let's say any kind of a legal case was going on you, then Mars can help you to finish that as well, right? That could also possible right here. Now Mars being the ruler of the 5th house and the 12th house for you, Sagittarius, right? As 5th house has the sign of Aries and 12th house has the sign of Scorpio. So it's like ruler of 5th and 12th sitting in your 7th in the transit. So it can give you some kind of a foreign and abroad related opportunity. That could also possible. Okay. You can earn from the foreign sources. That could be possible, or I could say that some kind of a hidden income can come in 2025 for some of you, right? Depending upon, of course, the Dasha and Tadasha also play their role. But yeah, this is like how you see the transit. But then,
now before I tell you more about, I want to tell you, I have launched my money and wealth remedy self-help course. Don't miss this chance because I'm giving massive % discounts for the first few hundred people who will purchase this course. In this course, you will learn powerful techniques and remedies to attract wealth and abundance using astrology. So act now and enroll fast. This offer won't last longer. Definitely check out this course on my website.
in 2025, Jupiter will going to get direct in February. Okay, in the month of February, Jupiter will get direct, and that will happen into the sign of Taurus. Okay, and the sign of Taurus will fall in your 6th house. Okay, so Jupiter will get direct into the sign of Taurus, into the 6th house of yours. So you will see that first this Jupiter will reduce struggles in your life. Okay, if you're facing any health issues, you may get benefit. You may get relief, I would say, in terms of health. Also, you will see that obstacles in the career can reduce with this particular transit. Okay, improvement of health can be seen, and overall you get opportunity in life to move forward in life. Okay, now Venus will going to transit in your 4th house in 2025. Okay, and in the 4th house, Venus will get exalted, and that will happen between January till May. Okay, till the middle of, I think till the end of the May that will happen. So the good thing is that Venus is getting exalted, right, in the sign of Pisces, which is in your 4th house. So first of all, the money and wealth in the 2025 will definitely increase in your home. So not only in your life, maybe with your spouse, or if you live in a joint family, let's say, though, maybe your father, mother, other family member, your brother, sister, etc., income can also increase. So overall, the prosperity in the life, in the home can be seen. But of course, if you live in your own home with your spouse, etc., then you and your spouse, like your happiness will increase. Venus transit in the 4th house, and it will get exalted also in the transit. So you will see that, and also remember that currently Rahu is already transiting into the Pisces sign, and later in 2025 Rahu will change its sign. Rahu transit will also happen, but when the Venus will transit into the sign of Pisces in your 4th house, Rahu was already sitting there. So you can buy some kind of a vehicle also. There is a very strong possibility. If you want to buy a vehicle, 2025 is the time where you can buy a car, or probably bike, private jet, yacht, boat, whatever you want to. So yeah, you can also buy probably some kind of a home or property in 2025. That can also possible. Actually, luxury and comfort will definitely going to increase in your life. And let's say if Dasha Antardasha of Venus is also there, then definitely these things will be more there, right? Now, if you have any particular desire regarding the vehicle, like, oh, I would like to get this particular color of this brand, I want to have this vehicle one day, then 2025 could be the year where you can expect that, yes, now of course Dasha and Tardasha also need to be supported, but there's a strong chances that you can get some kind of a desired vehicle. Okay, that can be possible. Earning from the foreign land and foreign client could also possible with this Venus Rahu transit into the fourth house, right? Now, if you have some kind of a hidden source of income, then that could also increase, right? Or that could also help. Now, see, when I say hidden source of income, it means a lot of stuff. Hidden source of income is like, for an example, you work for government secret agency, right? And you are secretly earning income and you just cannot even tell. People think you are unemployed, but you are actually working for the government and you cannot even tell anyone. Let's say you are working in probably doing some kind of a research work that is hidden from the people. You are earning from that. That could also be hidden income. Let's say you are doing a job in which you are earning just a little bit of money, but on the side note, you are doing some hidden income that people don't know, right? You are doing some other stuff by which you are earning. So that could also increase. And apart from all these things, hidden income also mean a lot of different stuff. And you know what I am talking about. Those incomes are also hidden income that people take under the table. So yeah, that could also possible. Now see, it show that expansion in overall life can be possible. Okay. And if you're going through any kind of a property dispute, then that will also be solved. Right. Now see, in 2025, one special thing is going to happen, that at the end of the March, 6 planet, Rahu, Venus, Mercury, Sun, Saturn, Moon will going to transit into your 4th house. So now you will see that first of all, you will feel detached, okay, in your life with this transit. And you also become emotionally strong, okay. Some of you can even see the true faces of some people that you know. You will see, okay, this is the reality of this person. Probably some situation come where you have to test them, and they, you will see the true faces somehow because of situation. Actually, this transit of 6 planet will happen in different sign for different ascendants, and on the world level also it's going to show its impact. It's a very special transit actually, but for you it's generally happening in the 4th house. So yeah, generally you can expect good things with here, right? Now see, in this particular video, my goal is to share the positive aspect. Okay, now I'm going to share about the Saturn transit, Jupiter transit, Rahu Ketu transit. Okay, so I'm just trying to tell you that 2025, how the flow of the year is going to be, what opportunities you can expect, so that you can plan this year accordingly. Later, when I create a separate video for Saturn transit in 2025 for all ascendant, Jupiter transit in 2025 for all ascendant, Rahu Ketu transit 2025 for all ascendant, I will definitely share the positive and negative that you have to be careful. But here I'm just trying to tell you the flow of the year and how you can just grab the opportunity that can possible. Now see, Saturn will going to transit in the 4th house in the sign of Pisces in 2025. Because Saturn transit will happen from Aquarius to Pisces. Currently Saturn is in Aquarius and it just get direct few days back. So now first of all, you see that Saturn transit into the sign of Pisces will definitely show that income will increase in the home. If you want to sell some kind of a property, then you will able to sell it now. If you want to buy some good property, you will able to buy that as well. Okay. You will become emotionally very strong with this Saturn transit, right? Now from the 4th house, Saturn 3rd aspect will fall on your 6th house. So it shows that if there were any legal issues going on, okay, and they were pending, the things were not going on forward. So now things will move forward and legal issue will get solved. Also, this Saturn will increase your confidence. Okay, and with this Saturn aspect, 3rd aspect on the 6th house, your enemy will somehow go away from your place. They just get disappeared. There is a very strong chances of that. Also, Saturn here will make you very much determined to do whatever the hell you wants to. Okay, Saturn 7th aspect on the 10th house. So you will learn new skill that will help you in your career. Okay. And also you will see that your money will definitely increase. Okay. Actually, this Saturn can even give promotion to some of you, right? So that can be possible. Some of you can. It can also possible that, let's say, you are in a job. So do you decide to change the job, to change the company or something like that, and get a new job, and you will get a higher authority job. Okay, or job with a promotion in a new company can be possible. Now also 2025 you will see Jupiter transit will also going to happen into the sign of Gemini, and that will happen into your 7th house because your 7th house has the sign of Gemini. So you will see growth in the business for sure. Okay. And in fact, a good yoga for the marriage can be possible for you, Sagittarius. It can also possible that some of you can suddenly get married, right? And also for some of you, if let's say you create videos related to social media, Instagram, YouTube, online stuff you do, then suddenly you see that one of your video get viral and you can get fame. That can also possible. Jupiter 5th aspect from the 7th house will fall on your 11th house of daily income. So you can expect overall growth in your life. You will see with this Jupiter transit, your desire will start to get fulfilled. Okay. Some of you who have properties and want to rent it out and want to earn rental income, 2025 is the year from where you will start to get rental income. Okay. Jupiter 7th aspect will fall on your 1st house. So it shows luck will support you. Okay. And also you will see that you will get wisdom to take right decision. Okay, Jupiter here will actually improve your overall health, because when it aspect the Lagna, definitely overall, health and overall personality will improve. You will see a lot of opportunities will come in your life in 2025. Okay, Jupiter 9th aspect will fall on your 3rd house, so it improve your communication and skill set as well. Also, you will see that Rahu Ketu transit also happen in the 2025. Rahu will going to transit in your 3rd house into the sign of Aquarius, and Ketu will going to transit into the 9th house into the sign of Leo, right? So now Rahu 3rd house can show that you can start something new. You can travel foreign countries as well if 12th house Dasha etc is there. Your skills will of course improve. Okay, you will feel more confident in 2025 because of this Rahu. Okay, your confidence will definitely increase a lot. Rahu, when set in the 3rd house in transit, its 5th aspect will fall on your 7th house. Okay, it shows that some of you can even get married. Okay, because Saturn Rahu role is also there in terms of marriage and love affairs, because Rahu loved that. Now, say your business will expand with this. That can be possible, right? Also, if you are looking for any foreign opportunity, you want to get a job abroad, you want to expand your business, you want to get investment from foreign clients, you want to, let's say, do import, export, any foreign related work, you want to get foreign clients, then this is really a great idea to do all that stuff or to start in 2025, because the opportunities will be there for foreign related opportunities. You can start something on internet also, by which you are earning money from the foreign lands. Let's say you start giving consultation something and foreigners will be your clients. That can be possible. Rahu and Jupiter both aspect on the 11th house. So definitely financially, definitely you will see a good results, because double transit is happening. Rahu 9th aspect will fall on the 11th house and Jupiter 5th aspect will fall on 11th house. So you will see good result in terms of money and desire fulfillment. Foreign related income is really, again, great yogas are forming for that. Your income sources will expand and you may earn from the multiple sources of income. Your desire will start to get fulfilled, right? With this transit. Ketu transit happen in the 9th house. So first of all, you will see that you can do, if let's say you do work related to Ketu, like data analysis, research, astrology, pathology lab, occult sciences, or anything in which detailed oriented work, anything in which sharp objects, cutting, like surgeon, doctor, surgeon, these things are involved. So you can expect good results, right? And this will be also be the time Ketu transit in the 9th house, so time for the introspection, because Ketu 5th aspect fall on the Lagna. So you may do a lot of introspection in 2025 as well. Oh, I have to do this. Oh, I have to do that. What will be my future? How, like, a lot of introspection you will do. For if you do any kind of a mantra chanting, research, then it will be a great time for you actually. Now in 2025, one special thing also happened, that Mars Ketu transit will happen in June in your 9th house. The Ketu will be transiting in your 9th house and Mars will join this Ketu in transit in the 9th house. So in June month, Ketu and Mars combined transit in your 9th house. So research related things will increase in your life. If you do let's say any research related work, then that will increase. You will able to pay back your debt. That can be possible. Okay. Now you will also see that in the month of June, Sun will also transit in your 7th house where Jupiter was already sitting. So Sun Jupiter combined transit happen in your 7th house. So what will going to happen is that this can give you a lot of benefit. Okay, it will form a great yoga, as the first Lord Jupiter and the 9th Lord Sun is combining into the Lagna, into the 7th house. Okay, you can get sudden fame also. Government related benefits can be possible. Some of you can get government job depending upon if you give exam, etc. Some of you can even get promotion in your job. Some of you can even start some kind of a business in 2025. So that can be possible. Now see, in 2025, one special thing is happening, that is I would say this Jupiter actually is traveling with a very fast speed. So Jupiter will transit into the sign of Gemini and also the sign of Cancer in 2025. Now see, generally Jupiter transit into a sign for a 1 year. But in 2025, a very special phenomena is happening, that Jupiter is traveling at a very high speed. So it will give fast results. So let's say Jupiter, let me just tell you, in the month of around first Jupiter transit will happen around May, I think. Into the first Jupiter will transit next year in 2025 in the middle into the sign of Gemini. And then after some months, it will going to transit into the sign of Cancer for a couple of months. And then later it will come back to the sign of Gemini. So this is a very special transit where Jupiter will first transit into the sign of Gemini. Then for some months it will transit into the sign of Cancer and then will come back to the sign of Gemini. So that can be seen, right? So what can you expect with this? This is actually a very special speed of Jupiter by which it is traveling, due to which it will cover 2 signs and then it will come back. So you can see with this transit of Jupiter into the sign of Gemini, and then later in the later part of the 2025, around October, November, Jupiter will also transit into the sign of this Cancer for you. So which will be in your 8th house. So sudden gain of money can be expected. Okay. Sudden new opportunities in life can be expected. Okay. Ancestor property related benefit you can get. Okay. Some of you can travel abroad because from the 8th house Jupiter aspect will fall on the 12th house. So suddenly something happened due to which you will travel abroad. Okay. Suddenly you planned a foreign trip and you travel. That can be possible. Okay. Now some of you, I would say, depending upon Dashantar Dasha, can also become too much spiritual. In 2025 you will see that. So yeah, now see, of course the full horoscope consultation is required to see the big pictures, right? Links are given.
Now guys, I would like to tell you before you move forward, you can directly take consultation from us. We have created a website now. It's so simple. You can go there, link in description and the comment section below. You can just click there and just click of a button, you can just simply purchase directly consultation from us as the instruction are given on the website. And then we will just help you out in the consultation. Okay guys, so for that, links are in comment section and description. You can purchase consultation also.
Now, so if you are a Capricorn ascendant, so first of all you will see in the beginning of 2025 Mars will transit into the sign of Gemini, which will going to happen into your 6th house. Okay, So you can expect that if you are going to, or not going actually, if you are going through any legal cases, then you can see that thing will start to get move forward now. If let's say you were in some legal case stuck and things were not moving forward, so you can expect something will move forward and things will start to get resolved now. Also, if you have property related issue, that will start to get solved. Okay. If let's say your money was stuck, then it will come back. There's a good chances of that. It will make you even more confident person, that you can see. Okay. Also, you will see in the February month in 2025, Jupiter will get direct. Okay. Jupiter will get direct into the sign of Taurus into the month of February. Okay. So that will happen in your 5th house, because your 5th house has the sign of Taurus. Okay. So what will going to happen? First of all, you will see that now your luck will start to support you with this Jupiter. Okay. Also, you can expect some good things regarding your child. Now, when I say good thing regarding your child, so it can mean a lot of things. So let's say you are a person who is looking that your boy or a girl get married. That's the main problem for you right now. So probably you can expect some good news regarding that. Let's say you were looking that your child will get something good in career. Probably you can get that. Let's say you were expecting a child. Probably it could help you in that. So something related to good. Or let's say you want your child health to improve. Probably it can help you in that. So something good related to child can be expected. Okay. This Jupiter can even make you a very practical person. Okay. That could also possible once it get direct. Now see, one thing happened in 2025, that Venus will going to transit into the sign of Pisces and it will get exalted into your 3rd house. Okay. And that will happen at the close to the end of January 2025. And Venus will stay there for like around close to the end of May. So for such a months, like from around January end till May end, Venus will be there in your 3rd house getting exalted into the sign of Pisces. So you will see that first of all your skills will improve. Also Venus will try to improve make you probably more creative and even boost your confidence. Your luck will start to support you. Okay. That can be expected. Now we know that Rahu is already into the sign of Pisces currently transiting. Okay, into your 3rd house. And in 2025, what will going to happen at the end of January, Venus will also join this Rahu into your 3rd house. Okay, so there is a very good chances that you can travel abroad due to some XYZ reasons. Depending upon your chart, with Dashanta Dasha is running, which planets are operating in which manner, you can travel abroad. That can be possible.
Now, before I tell you more about, I want to tell you, I have launched my money and wealth remedy self-help course. Don't miss this chance because I'm giving massive % discounts for the first few hundred people who will purchase this course. In this course, you will learn powerful techniques and remedies to attract wealth and abundance using astrology. So act now and enroll fast. This offer won't last longer. Definitely check out this course on my website.
Venus being your 5th lord, okay, because your 5th house has a sign of Taurus. So Venus being your 5th lord, transiting in your 3rd house. Okay, and 3rd house is 11th houses away from the 5th house by Bhavat Bhavam concept. Okay, so due to your skills, you can earn more money with this Venus transit into your 3rd house. That is what it is signifying. Okay. Also, I would like to tell you that Venus Rahu transit into the 3rd house, which is a Kama house, can even make yoga for the love affairs, even marriage, because it's the 3rd house of Kama, right? So love and romance and marriage related yogas can be, I would say, Venus try to push the start button regarding that. So yeah, now in 2025, one special thing is going to happen, that in the end of the March month, I'm repeating again, at the end of the March month, 6 planets will going to transit into the sign of Pisces in your 3rd house, which are the Rahu, Venus, Mercury, Sun, Saturn, Moon is going to transit into your 3rd house. Okay, now this conjunction of 6 planets into the sign of Pisces will create mundane level effect as well. But especially for you, what's going to happen is that you will see that your luck will start to support you. Okay, because all these planets will look at your ninth house by their seventh aspect when they sit in the third house. So definitely something push in your luck can be expected. Okay, probably you will go to long distance places, that can be seen. So many planets there can even make you extremely courageous. Okay, also suddenly you feel that you will feel that you wants to take more risk. Your risk taking ability will improve. Okay, so yeah, that can be seen. Now I would like to tell you that in 2025 Saturn transit will also happen into the sign of Pisces at the end of the March, which is an important transit because Saturn transit happen after 2.5 years. So I will of course create another video regarding the Saturn transit for all ascendant in 2025. But I would like, see, Saturn transit in the sign of Pisces in 2025 for all ascendant. I will create another video regarding that. But and in that video I will discuss detailed stuff about Saturn transit. But as of now I would like to just discuss the positive sides and how will be the flow of 2025 is going to be for you, what opportunities and good result you can expect. That's what we are discussing here. So Saturn transit in your third house and at the end of the March in 2025 into the sign of Pisces show that naturally, it can make you very courageous. Okay, because especially for you, Saturn is your Lagna Lord. You are a Capricorn ascendant. So Lagna Lord transiting into the third house make a person very courageous and lucky as well, because from the third house, Lagna Lord aspect your ninth house of luck. Okay, so boost in the luck and make you very courageous, that can be expected. It can even give you inclination towards starting your own business or doing something of your own, because that is always the case with the Saturn in the third house. It will definitely boost your confidence. Okay, you will start to feel that I have to take risk, I have to start my business, this is the right time for me, I have to do it, because Saturn in the third house always create a situation inside the person. Okay, Saturn try to, especially the people, you will see if you have Saturn in the third house, so such person always almost after facing lot of struggle in the job or in the early phases, ultimately at the end of the life, not end actually, around close to the age of late 30s, early 40s, they will start their own business. Okay, that's what Saturn ultimately want them to do, something of their own. Okay, now from the third house, Saturn third aspect falls on your fifth house. Okay, Saturn third aspect fall on your fifth house. So it will definitely again increase money related prospect. Okay, in your life, and again boost your creativity because fifth house is also a Lakshmi Sthana, right? So now if let's say you are a fresher, you just came out of the college looking for a job, right? Your first time job. So definitely there is a good chances that this Saturn will help you in that matter. Okay, in these kind of stuff. Now see, Saturn seventh aspect from the third house is fall on your ninth house, and it is your Lagna Lord. So as I already told you, it's definitely going to boost your luck. Okay. One remedy is that because Saturn whenever make connection with the ninth house, you should definitely donate into the construction of temple. So if you came to know that somewhere temple is construction is going on, so definitely donate money there at such spiritual places, because definitely it's going to give you, Saturn being the significator of construction and looking at the ninth house of dharma, so definitely donating money here can boost the positive impact of the Saturn. So you should do that as a remedy. Okay, that will improve your luck and Saturn positive result. Now Saturn 10th aspect from the third house fall on your 12th house. So definitely it will create opportunities for you to earn from the foreign land. Now it can depend upon your chart, right? Maybe you can travel to foreign land, do job there. Maybe you could have foreign clients. Okay, maybe you could have business in which foreigners will invest as an investor. You get an angel investor from abroad. So yeah, multiple possibilities are there. Okay, full horoscope consultation is required to see the big picture. Links are given in the description if you want to purchase. Now see, yoga related to foreign will definitely possible. Okay, with this Saturn. Now also you will see in 2025, Jupiter is going to transit into the sign of Gemini. Okay, Jupiter is going to transit into the sign of Gemini in 2025. Right, so that will also happen. Now of course I will create another video in which I will discuss Jupiter transit into the sign of Gemini 2025 for all ascendant. In that we will discuss Jupiter transit in detail, but as of now I would like to tell you that with this transit of Jupiter, again you will expect some foreign related opportunities, because Jupiter, this transit of Jupiter will happen into the sign of Gemini, which is in your 6th house, and from there it will look at your 12th house of foreign land. So yeah, that can be seen. If there were some obstacles in your life, they will start to go away. Okay, this Jupiter will even reduce the struggles of your life. Okay, Jupiter look again at the 12th house, of foreign related opportunities are possible, right? Jupiter 5th aspect from the 6th house will fall on your 10th house of career. So growth in the career are very likely possible. Okay, most likely you will see some growth in your career. If you are looking for like opportunity to get job abroad, then you can get it with this Jupiter transit. Jupiter from the 6th house aspect your 2nd house by its 9th aspect. So it will definitely not only going to increase your income, but also it will going to increase your family income. So probably you can expect some promotion, sales will increase, you will get more consultation, you will get more money anyhow, you will get increment in your salary. Okay, or it could also possible that along with you, your family members' income could also increase somehow. Okay, that can be possible. Also, you should understand that Jupiter is your 12th lord. Okay, aspecting your 2nd house. Okay, so again, Jupiter being the 12th lord aspecting the 2nd house, again talking about some kind of a foreign income, foreign related opportunities can be again be seen. Now, if let's say you have any hidden income source, then this will also improve that, right? Now you will see hidden income. When I say, it can mean a lot of stuff. It can mean that you do some, let's say you are doing a job or a business, but you are sidewise doing another stuff as well. Like you have some channel, you have some vlog, you are earning from that, and you are not showing to the people that you are doing this as well. So that is also hidden income. Hidden income can be, let's say you are just doing any kind of a work which is hidden from the world, that can be hidden income. And under the table stuff is also hidden income. So yeah, all those kind of stuff can be seen. Now see, you will see that 2, 6, 10 houses are activated by Jupiter. Okay, so for money wise, good things can be expected with this Jupiter transit. Okay, although one advice here is that if your Jupiter is not well placed in your chart, then it can give you money, but you need to be careful regarding your liver, your stomach, your intestine. Okay, because it can give you a little bit of a digestion or such kind of a issue. So yeah, you need to be careful regarding that. If you do any work related to foreign, then it's really an important year for you. Okay, I can tell you 2025 will be important. You can suddenly travel to spiritual places, pilgrimage. That can also possible with this Jupiter transit in 2025. Okay. Also, you will see that Jupiter will aspect your 12th house from this by 7th aspect, and Saturn will be transiting in your 3rd house. So Saturn 10th aspect will also fall on your 12th house. So this double transit effect of Saturn and Jupiter falling on your 12th house, again telling you some foreign related stuff can be possible, right? Now I would like to tell you that Rahu Ketu transit will also happen in 2025. That's why 2025 is very important year. So many transits are happening. Again, I will create video about Rahu Ketu transit 2025 for all ascendants in 2025. Okay, I will create a different video in which we discuss in detail. But as of now, I would like to tell you that Rahu in the month of May will going to transit in your 2nd house into the sign of Aquarius, and Ketu will going to transit in your 8th house into the sign of Leo. Okay. Now with Rahu in the 2nd house, you will see that your income will expand. Okay. Rahu transit into the 2nd house, you will see your income will expand. Right. You can get money through your investment. That can be possible. Foreign related income can be possible. Okay. From here, Rahu 5th aspect fall on your 6th house. Okay. So competition you can expect good results. You will even able to win over your enemies. That can be possible. Okay, but here's the thing again. One advice again I'm telling you, liver, intestine, stomach related issues you need to be careful. Because Jupiter already transit there, then Rahu transit happen. Rahu is looking at the 6th house where Jupiter will already be there in transit. So it can create some livers, intestine, stomach related issues. So be careful what you eat. Okay, that's like an additional advice. Rahu from the second house, its ninth aspect fall on your 10th house of career. So it can give you expansion and growth in career. Jupiter being the lord of 12th house, aspecting the 10th house. Okay. And also the Rahu being the Rahu from the second house aspect the 10th house. So double transit of Rahu and Jupiter aspect your 10th house of career. So again, foreign related opportunities can again be expected with the Rahu influence in the 10th house along with Jupiter. Now Ketu transit happen in your 8th house. So some of you can get some benefit related to ancestral properties. Okay. It can be good for the people related to research. Ketu related field can be possible. Okay. So yeah, these things can be seen. Now, Mars transit will also happen later in the June in your 8th house, where it will join Ketu. So Mars Ketu combined transit in the month of June in your 8th house. Okay. So it will help you in paying back your debt. Now you can also do some kind of a construction on your property with this transit. That can be possible. Or probably a renovation. You break something and then you build it again. Okay. Here you need to be careful regarding health and vehicle ride. Right. So you need to be careful. If you're driving any vehicle, little bit careful. In your health, a bit careful when this transit happen in the June. Now in the month of June, Sun and Jupiter will also combine in your 6th house, which means that Sun transit will also happen in your 6th house, where Jupiter will already be sitting into the sign of Gemini. Okay, so in your you can get some benefit related to, I would say, government. Okay, that can be possible. Some of you can crack government exam and can get government job with this. That can be possible. Some of you can get promotion in your job. Okay, that could also possible, right, with this transit. Now I would like to tell you one thing special. In 2025, very special thing happened that actually Jupiter will transit into the sign of Gemini first, and then it will transit into the sign of Cancer. Now you may get confused that Jupiter transit when happen, it stay in a sign for at least 1 year. But see, in 2025, Jupiter is traveling at a very high speed. It has a different mood, in simple words, in 2025. So what will going to happen is that first Jupiter will transit into the sign of Gemini. It will be there for 4 or 5 months around. And then for a couple of months, it will move further forward and it will transit into the sign of Cancer as well. And then later it will come back to the sign of Gemini. So Jupiter, this how Jupiter behave. And due to this kind of a special behavior of Jupiter, Jupiter will try to give fast result in 2025. You will see that. So first what going to happen is that when the later part of the year, when the Jupiter transit happen into the sign of Cancer, you will see that marriage related yogas will form for you. Okay, because it will happen in your 7th house. Expansion in your business will be possible at the end of 2025. Okay, you could even start something new in your business or something new business that can be possible. Okay, your desire will start to get fulfilled because Jupiter will look at the 11th house by its 5th aspect when it will transit in your 7th house. Okay, your new sources of income can open because of Jupiter. That can be possible. Also, you will see that Jupiter from the 7th house aspect your Lagna, so your wisdom will increase. Right? So yeah, these are the things that you can see as per Jupiter, right? Transit into the sign of Cancer, which will happen for a couple of months. Then later Jupiter will come back to the sign of Gemini, because ultimately final transit of Jupiter Cancer happen in 2026. That will be a different topic. So yeah. So
now guys, I would like to tell you before you move forward, you can directly take consultation from us. We have created a website now. It's so simple. You can go there, link in description and the comment section below. You can just click there and just click of a button, you can just simply purchase directly consultation from us as the instruction are given on the website. and then we will just help you out in the consultation. Okay guys, so for that, links are in comment section and description. You can purchase consultation also.
Now, so if you are an Aquarius ascendant, then in 2025 beginning, in the year 2025 beginning, Mars will going to transit into the sign of Gemini into your 5th house. Okay, and actually Mars will have certain positions that I do not want to discuss in detail here, because it will be the retrograde, go direct, and then it will also a fallen planet. So what going to happen is that the effect is that you can expect some kind of a job change in your life, right? That can be possible with this Mars. So you can see that. Also, if let's say some of you have some kind of a money stuck somewhere, then this Mars can even help you in that as well. Okay, so your stuck money can come back. If let's say you have some old conflict related to probably some ancestral property or something, that can also solve with this particular Mars in the beginning of 2025. Now in 2025, what's going to happen in February, Jupiter will get direct into the sign of Taurus. Currently Jupiter is retrograde. So in 2025, February 2025, Jupiter will get direct. And that will going to happen into the sign of Taurus, which will be in your 4th house. So what can you expect? First of all, you will see that money will increase. Okay. Also in your family, overall wealth will increase. Okay. You can get some kind of a benefit in property. That can be possible. Some of your property can give you good money. Okay, even probably I would say any kind of a dealing related to property can give you good money with this Jupiter getting direct into the 4th house, into the sign of Taurus. Okay, if let's say you are going through some kind of a family issues, so yeah, that can also solve with this Jupiter. If you do any kind of a job, then you will see that your salary can increase. Okay, that can be possible. Because Jupiter will of course throw its direct aspect onto the 10th house from the 4th. So yeah, the increment in salary can be possible. Jupiter aspect on the 8th house will also be there from here. It's 5th aspect. So it can show that you could have some hidden income. Okay. Or let's say if you already have some hidden income, that can grow. And when I say hidden income, hidden income can mean a lot of things. Hidden income in a way can mean, let's say you are doing a job, but on the sideline you are also earning money from some online stuff that you do, side hustle. That could also be hidden income if you keep hidden from the world. Or let's say you are doing some hidden things that you do not want to share with your family, etc. That is also hidden income. And the people who also take some kind of a negative stuff, black, or I would say under the table stuff, that is also hidden income. So that you can see. Now see, if you are and the other things is also hidden income. Also you will see that you can even earn money from foreign people, some kind of a foreign sources, because Jupiter will also aspect your 12th house by its 9th aspect when it sits into the 4th house. Okay, again stuck money will come back. The yogas of stuck money come back will also form in 2025 for you. Now one special thing is going to happen is that in end of January, Venus will going to transit into the sign of Pisces. That will going to happen in your 2nd house. So what will you expect at the end of January when the Venus will going to transit into your 2nd house, into the sign of Pisces, where it will get exalted? So what you can expect, let me just tell you regarding that. So you will see that Venus transit happen in your 2nd house. That will show that your income will for sure increase. Venus in the 2nd house getting exalted, definitely going to give you money, because of course Venus is a significator of money, and also Venus is your 4th lord transiting in your 2nd house, definitely good for money. And 9th lord of luck is on the 2nd house, although it's going 6 places away from itself in transit, but it's still for the money matter, it's really a great placement of transit. Now, when we see any kind of a money related matters, you will definitely expect good result with this Venus transit. I would like to tell you this: when Venus will transit into the sign of Pisces, actually Rahu was already there, because we know currently Rahu is transiting in your Pisces sign. I mean, in everyone's Pisces sign. So when Venus will transit into the sign of Pisces, Rahu was already there. So Venus will join Rahu. So also you will see that this Rahu-Venus combination can make earning money from foreign sources yoga. So it can mean a lot of things. Some of you can get foreign related opportunities, foreign job, right? Some of you can work in a foreign country. Some of you work with the foreign clients. Some of you can get investment in your business from foreign sources. That can be possible. Now, of course, full horoscope consultation is required to see the big picture, but generally these things are seen. Okay, so yeah. If you do any kind of a business, suddenly you will see new opportunities will form in business. That can possible. Now, at the end of the March month, 6th planet Rahu, Venus, Mercury, Sun, Saturn, Moon is going to transit into your second house into the sign of Pisces. Now, actually, this will be a very special transit because it also have like 6 planet transiting into the sign of Pisces will also create event on mundane level. Okay, on the world, but we are not discussing that over here. Currently we are discussing about you, Aquarius ascendant. So this transit into the second house of 6th planet definitely show that your income sources will increase for sure. Your business or your career will expand in a way that it will give you more money. Suddenly you will see that new sources of income can develop that will give you money for long term. Okay, now of course its intensity vary as per your chart. If your chart have the yoga to become amazing rich, super rich, then of course it's give you a huge money. If it doesn't have it, it's going to give you money. But irrespective of the yoga, definitely this conjunction of planets in the transit in your second house definitely give you money for sure. Okay, with the respect to how much money your chart has. Now see, so in a way, actually, my goal is here to tell you that you have to work hard so that you can more maximum money when this transit happen in the end of the March in 2025. Now, Saturn will also going to transit in your second house into the sign of Pisces at the end of the March in 2025. Now, see, I will create a different video about Saturn transit in 2025 into the sign of Pisces for all ascendant. I will definitely create other video in which I will discuss positive, negative, what are the things that you have to be careful about as per Saturn transit. But currently in this video, my goal is not to do that. My goal here is to explain how the flow of 2025 year is going to be for you. So naturally you will see that Saturn transit will be great for the finances, money. Okay. This Saturn transit in your second house can even make your speech very influential. Okay, and you can even make money with your voice and speech. Okay, you can expect some growth in your career with this transit. Now, Saturn is also your 12th lord, sitting into the second house. So you can gain from the foreign land. That could be possible. You can gain from the investments. Let's say you have done some kind of FT. You can gain from that.
Now, before I tell you more about, I want to tell you, I have launched my money and wealth remedy self-help course. Don't miss this chance because I'm giving massive % discounts for the first few hundred people who will purchase this course. In this course, you will learn powerful techniques and remedies to attract wealth and abundance using astrology. So act now and enroll fast. This offer won't last longer. Definitely check out this course on my website.
Saturn from the second house, Saturn's 7th aspect will fall on your 8th house. Okay, so it can influence your mind to start learning new things related to 8th house, or you could develop interest in 8th house related matters suddenly. Let's say any kind of a research, taxation related work, hidden knowledge like astrology, mystic sciences, tarot, Reiki healing stuff, or probably you will be interested in things like secretive agencies, any kind of a secret stuff, mantras. Okay. So yeah, these things can be seen. Some of you can even do renovation at your home. Okay, that can be possible with this Saturn. Now Saturn, when sit into the second house, its 10th aspect fall on your 11th house. And it's actually make a great dhan yoga because whenever the connection between the second lord or 11th lord, or I would say second or 11th house happen, it is one of the best dhan yogas to have, right? So you will see that with this, it show definitely wealth related things could be very great for 2.5 period of time when Saturn will be in your second house. Okay. And since Saturn is also your ascendant lord, as you are an Aquarius ascendant, so and transiting into the second house, show the focus of life will be there into the second house matters, family, finances, money, the things that you value in your life, those things become very important. Okay. And your own income sources will also grow. right? You will also see that. Some of you can even see sudden rise in your salary. That you can also expect with this Saturn transit. Now see, 2025 is very special because not only Saturn transit will happen, but also many other transits are happening. That's why it can be a very life changing or significant year. Let me just tell you, Jupiter transit would also going to happen in 2025, because Jupiter will going to transit into the sign of Gemini from the sign of Taurus. So what can you expect? Let me just tell you that I will create again another video about Jupiter transit 2025 into the Gemini sign for all ascendant. But as of now, I would like to discuss how the flow of this year is. What are the positive things you can expect? Like some important stuff. So you see, with this Jupiter transit, you can get great results for the wealth, money. Okay. And the reason for that is that Jupiter is your second lord. Okay, and it's going to transit into the 5th house, which is your Lakshmi Sthana, right? And it will look at your 11th house from the 5th house. So definitely show great income, right? Earning will increase in your life. Okay. If let's say you are a fresher, you want to get a job, definitely you will get a job and your earning will start. Your luck will also support you with this Jupiter. Okay, as this Jupiter will going to aspect at your 9th house by its 5th aspect, so your luck will support you. Okay. Also, you will see that you can travel to spiritual places, like pilgrimage can be seen with this Jupiter. And actually, I would say, if let's say this Jupiter can even help you in, you will see that your father income can increase. Probably your father could get increment in their salary. Their business will grow. That could also possible. Okay, with this Jupiter. Jupiter, is aspect on the 11th house, because when Jupiter sit into the 5th house, transit into the 5th house, into the sign of Gemini for you, its 7th aspect will fall on the 11th house, show that your desire will get fulfilled. Okay, in this year. Jupiter 9th aspect will fall on your 1st house when it sit into the 5th house. Definitely you will get a wisdom. Okay, you will see that. Now, I would like to tell you that in 2025, Rahu Ketu transit will also going to happen. Rahu will transit into the sign of Aquarius, and Ketu will going to transit into the sign of Leo. So, Rahu will going to transit into your Lagna. Okay. And Ketu will going to transit into your 7th house. Okay. So, what can you expect? I would like to tell you this. Now, Rahu, when it come into your 1st house, show that you want to make money by hook or by crook. Why? Because if you see in the transit, Rahu when come into the sign of Aquarius, first of all, Rahu's own sign is also Aquarius. It's a co-ruler of Aquarius. And the dispositor of Rahu, Saturn, will going to transit into the 2nd house. Because when Rahu transit into the Aquarius sign, it's Rahu's own sign plus Saturn sign. So Saturn, which is the dispositor of Rahu, will transit into your 2nd house of money. So definitely you will try to make money by using the cleverness, the intelligence of Rahu. So by hook or by crook, you would like to make money. Okay, you will also do show off, a lot of show off of your money and wealth in 2025, because Rahu is there. Rahu is in the Lagna. You are like the center of attraction, right? It also suggests that you will earn from the foreign land. That could also possible. Okay, your source of income will change. That could be possible, because from the 5th house, from the 7th house, Ketu 5th aspect fall on your 11th house of income. So suddenly your income can break. You are doing a job and then you are getting fired. Suddenly your income will break, and then later probably with the good Jupiter aspect, you will get like a better job with higher money offer. That can be possible. Okay, actually Rahu in the Lagna into the sign of Aquarius can even make you a very practical person. So you will see that you become a lot of practical. Okay, Rahu can even give you sudden fame. If let's say you do create video, etc., social media, then your video can get viral suddenly. That can be possible. Rahu from the Lagna aspect your 5th house. So expansion can be seen in life. And Jupiter is already sitting into the 5th house where Rahu will aspect by its 5th aspect. Okay. So you will feel that now you are getting new way to see things in life. Okay, that can be possible. Rahu ninth aspect will fall on your ninth house. Okay, definitely show that you can do a lot of foreign travels in this year. That can be possible. Now, of course, for that, the Shantar Dasha also need to be support, but transit is definitely indicating that, right? For that, of course, full horoscope consultation is required. Links are given in the description if you want to purchase. Now, Ketu is placed in your 7th house, okay? And Ketu is aspecting your 11th house by its 5th aspect and your 3rd house by its 9th aspects. So definitely, as I told you, it shows change in your income. Lose one job, start another. Change in income can be possible somehow, even in any kind of a profession. You will earn more with your skills. Now, in 2025, with this transit, one special thing will happen. Your 11th house of income, 11th house of desire fulfillment, wish fulfillment, will is aspected by 3 planets later in the 2025. How? First of all, Saturn 10th aspect from the 2nd house is falling on your 11th house. Jupiter 7th aspect is falling on the 11th house from 5th house. And Ketu 5th aspect is falling. Jupiter 7th aspect is falling on the 11th house from 5th house. And Ketu 5th aspect is falling on the 11th house from the 7th house. So it shows that change in job is very likely possible. You will later earn more in your life, right, this year with after change, right? Your hard work will pay off for sure. Some of you can even start a new business. If let's say you have a debt, you will able to pay off if you wants to, right? Because of course when you earn money, you will pay back your debt. Now see, in June, one special thing is going to happen. And what is that? In the transit, in your 5th house into the sign of Gemini, you will see that a great yoga will form, right? And what will be the great yoga? Sun and Jupiter will get combined in transit in your 5th house. So it shows growth in your life, growth in your money, desire fulfillment. Some of you can get promotion, some of you can get government jobs, success, recognition can be expected. Okay? Now, in 2025, one special thing is happening. Jupiter will transit 2 signs. First, sign of Gemini and then sign of Cancer. Now, you may get confused. You may think that how can this be possible? Because Jupiter transit into one zodiac sign for 1 year, right? But actually, in 2025, there is a special phenomena is happening that Jupiter is traveling at a very fast speed. Very fast speed. So first, Jupiter will going to transit into the sign of Gemini. It will be there for few months. And then later around September, October, for a couple of months, Jupiter will move forward into the sign of Cancer, just for a couple of months. And then after a couple of months, it will come back to the sign of Gemini. So it's a very special phenomena because Jupiter is traveling at a very fast speed. So of course, Jupiter will going to give you fast results. Okay, of course, we will discuss more about this when I will create a Jupiter transit video. So yeah, don't worry about that. As of now, I would like to tell you, with this transit of Jupiter, if your money is stuck, it will also come back. Okay, for competition. Okay, right. Even in work, it's really a great placement for you. For legal issues, Jupiter will try to settle down your stuff. So it will try to create compromising situations that both parties sit together and they do compromise that, okay, little bit you bend, little bit we bend, and let's shake hands and just complete, let's just dismiss this the issue that can be possible. So also you will get support in your career with this Jupiter. Okay. Again, foreign related opportunities, foreign land, foreign investment can be possible, earning from foreign. Also, if let's say you were not getting the visa, some visa related stuck issue was there. So you can expect that good news related to visa can be seen later in 2025 for you. Expansion in your career will definitely possible. Increment in income sources can be possible. Income from foreign source can be possible. Also, you will see that your voice will become very, very influential later in 2025. So yeah, these are the things that you can see.
Now guys, I would like to tell you before you move forward, you can directly take consultation from us. We have created a website now. It's so simple. You can go there, link in description and the comment section below. You can just click there and just click of a button, you can just simply purchase directly consultation from us as the instruction are given on the website. and then we will just help you out in the consultation. Okay guys, so for that, links are in comment section and description. You can purchase consultation also.
Now let's talk about the Pisces ascendant. So if you are a Pisces ascendant, first of all, you will see that Mars is going to transit in the beginning of 2025 for you into the sign of Gemini. So Mars transit into the sign of Gemini is going to happen in your 4th house. Okay. So you will see that if let's say there are some property related work that will complete. Okay. So if your property related work was there, so they will definitely going to complete, or they will definitely going to solve, I would say, with this Mars transit. If you want to sell or buy a property, again it's a good combination, or I would say a good transit for you. Then if let's say you want to start a construction of a property, again very good yoga will form for that in 2025. Mars, is the lord of your, I would say, 9th house of your luck. Okay, for Pisces ascendant, as in your 9th house you will have the sign of a Scorpio, and also Mars is your 2nd house of lord of your 2nd house of money. Okay, so improvement in luck and money related matter can be seen. You can also expect that stuck money will come back. There is a very good chances of that if in case you have some stuck money. Okay. Some of you can even do renovation at your home. That can also possible. Now Jupiter get direct in 2025 into the sign of Taurus. Okay. And that will going to happen in your 3rd house, as you are a Pisces ascendant. So first of all, you will see that with this transit, your courage and enthusiasm in your life will increase. You will see new options will open in your life. Okay. You will also get clarity in your life. If you are feeling like stuck and you are feeling unclear, then you will definitely going to get some kind of a clarity in your life. You will able to take risks. Okay. And you can even start some new things in your life. Okay. I would also say that with this particular transit of Jupiter, you will see that your luck will definitely going to support you. Right. Also, you will see, I said your luck will support you because Jupiter get direct into the 3rd house. So it's going to aspect your 9th house of Bhagya luck. Yeah, even this can even give you some long distance travel. That could also possible. And if let's say Dashantar Dasha of 12th Lord is going on, then it can even give you foreign travels. Of course, for that full horoscope consultation is required. Links are given in the description. Now in 2025, Venus is also going to transit in your 1st house into the sign of Pisces. Okay, and that will be there quite for a long time. Especially that will happen around January end, and it will be there till May end. Right, so Venus in the Lagna getting exalted for you for a good amount of time. So almost half of the year, you can say. So now you will see that exalted Venus in the 1st house show that definitely you will see some good things in your life. Okay, although Venus is your 8th lord, okay, but still you will see that, and it can even suddenly increase your financial prosperity. Okay, that could be possible. Sudden financial benefit can be possible. Okay, for some of you, this Venus can even because it's your 8th lord, suddenly it can create your romantic angle and probably give you a relationship or marriage. Okay, that could also possible. Suddenly you can get some sudden income. That can be possible. Your lifestyle can improve. Okay, and you can buy some expensive stuff as well. Right. Now Rahu was already sitting in your Lagna into the sign of Pisces, as currently Rahu is transiting into the sign of Pisces. You already know. I've already created a video regarding that transit. It had this transit had happened in 2023 and right. So now you will see that Venus is going to join this in 2025 beginning in January. This Rahu. So Rahu Venus combined effect will happen in your Lagna. So you can get some benefit from foreign countries. That can be possible. Rahu, I would say, can even help you
in earning from some hidden sources, because it is sitting with it will transit in your lagna. Sorry, Rahu is already in your lagna into the sign of Pisces, where 8th Lord Venus will transit in 2025 year beginning. So you can expect some hidden income. Okay, now when I say hidden income source, it means a lot of things. It can mean that you are doing a job, but at the same time you have, let's say you have some online blog or vlog by which you are earning money which people do not know. That could be hidden income. Okay, hidden income can be secretly you are earning from stock market. Hidden income can be secretly you are doing other stuff. And then hidden income also mean that, other types of income. You already know, you are smart people which are hidden from the world, which world not considered to be number one income. So yeah, now there are definitely, you will see there's a Parivartan yoga forming between, as Jupiter will transit into the sign of Venus, and Venus will transit into the sign of Jupiter. So for you, it's like you can see clearly, because in 2025 beginning, Venus will transit into the sign of Jupiter in your first house, and Jupiter was sitting into your third house into the sign of Taurus. So Jupiter isn't Venus sign, Venus isn't Jupiter sign. So it's like a Parivartan yoga forming in the transit. So you will see definitely your life will change. Okay, your confidence will boost. You can even do traveling. Now see, at the end of the March in 2025, a very special thing is going to happen, which is 6 planet, Venus, Rahu, Mercury, Sun, Saturn, Moon is going to transit in your first house into the sign of Pisces. Now this is a very special transit actually. This could definitely affect on the world level, mundane events is going to happen. But especially if you are at Sagittarius, if you are a Pisces ascendant, this is going to happen in your lagna. So something very important is going to happen in 2025. Very good chances, because so many planets are there in your lagna. Definitely your life will transform. Okay, some of you can even get fame. Let's say you create video, etc., some stuff, so your videos can get viral. Okay, transformation in your life can be expected. Okay, little bit precautions you also need to be put, because although it can be good as well, but sometimes fame can be negative for certain people depending upon which Dashanta Dasha you are going on. Yeah, so although if you create online stuff, online content, you can get famous also. Okay, but more or less today we are talking about the flow of year 2025, the positive aspect. Okay, so we will discuss that. Now see, Saturn transit is also going to happen in 2025. Actually 2025 is very important year, because so many planets are transiting. Okay, transit happen of Saturn, transit happen of Jupiter, and Jupiter transit is very special in 2025. Okay, I will discuss later in this video. And also Rahu Ketu transit happen. Okay, so yeah, that's why it's really an important year. And you know, especially for you, because like things are influencing in a way. So I will definitely create a separate video for Saturn transit into the sign of Pisces for all ascendant in 2025. I will create a separate video, and in that we will discuss Saturn transit in detail. But currently I want to tell you the positive aspect. So Saturn in 2025, end of the March, will come in your lagna, in your first house into the sign of Pisces. So you will see that like now you will able to do what you always wanted to do. Probably you always wanted to travel, you always wanted to start something, so you will able to do it because of Saturn. Okay, also 11th lord is your Saturn sitting in your lagna. Okay, so definitely show that increase in money can be possible. Also Saturn is your 12th lord, as Saturn Mool Trikona sign Aquarius is falling in your 12th house, and 12th lord in the first house show there is a very strong chances that you will travel abroad. You can earn from foreign sources, you can get foreign related opportunity. When Saturn sit into the first house in transit into the sign of Pisces, its third aspect fall on your third house. So with the help of hard work, your skill will improve. You will move forward in your life. Okay, and you will be more courageous and take risk and start something new in your life. Saturn being the 11th lord aspecting your third house show that your desires will start to get fulfilled now in 2025. Saturn is also your 12th lord aspecting the third house from the first house show that very likely the foreign travels can possible. A frequent foreign travel can also possible for the next 2.5 years starting from 2025 March. Okay, and yeah, for some people pilgrimage, spiritual travel can also possible if you would like to do.
Now Saturn from the first house, Saturn 7th aspect show, because Saturn's 7th aspect fall on your 7th house, so it show that some of you even get married. Okay, so marriage related prospects are also possible for you. Okay, we can also see that. Then some of you who are looking for end of relationship, let's say you are already in a relationship and you want to have divorce, right? You are looking for divorce. So in that particular case, 2025, that could also possible if you would like to have, only for those people who are like in such a situationship. Now in such a situation, you will see that your image in public will also improve in 2025. Also your earning will improve through business, especially if you do business. Yes, that will improve. And it can also possible some of you close your old business and start some new business. That could be possible. From the Lagna, Saturn 10th aspect fall in your 10th house. Okay, which is, I would say, it's really good. Okay, as like Saturn, your 11th lord aspecting your 10th house, sure, definitely income will increase in your career. Saturn being the 11th lord aspecting your 10th house, also suggesting change in job can possible. Probably you can travel to foreign land and get a job there. Okay, or you can get a job and due to which you can travel to foreign land, very much I can say. Also in 2025, Jupiter will going to transit into the sign of Gemini. Now, of course, I will create a separate video regarding later, like in 2025, Jupiter transit into the sign of Gemini for all ascendant in 2025, in which we will discuss in detail. But I would like to tell you today how things will like flow in 2025 with this Jupiter transit. Now, so Jupiter being your first lord, transit in your 4th house into the sign of Gemini. So Jupiter make a Kendra Trikona Raj Yoga as Trikona Yoga, at Trikona Lord Jupiter is transiting into your Kendra. Okay, so it shows happiness will increase in your life. For your mother, it will be a great transit. It will be good for finance, health and money as well. Some of you can even buy a new property if you are a Pisces ascendant. You can travel to spiritual places on a pilgrimage, I would say, with your entire family. Okay. Happiness and entertainment can be expected in family. Okay. Jupiter when set into the 4th house, its 5th aspect fall on your 8th house. So sudden money yogas will be formed. Okay. Your knowledge will also expand. And ancestor related things, any ancestor related things can benefit you. Some of you can involve in some kind of research, that can also possible. Okay. Jupiter will, I would say here, suggesting that you can get new opportunities in your life, right? And Jupiter's 7th aspect fall on your 10th house when it sit into the 4th house. Okay. So it also show that yes, promotion related yogas can be possible. Okay. So if you are doing a job, if you are doing any kind of a job, so you can even get promotions. That can be possible, right? Or let's say you can get a better job. So you change your job, you change your company. That can possible. Jupiter 9th aspect from the 4th house throw on the 12th house, right? So Jupiter from the 4th house, 9th aspect will be on 12th house. So it show travel can be possible, foreign travel. Money on foreign travel, can spend on money like on foreign travel. Okay, and again, hidden income related yogas even from the foreign land can also possible. Now again in 2025, Rahu Ketu transit will also going to happen, right? So I will definitely going to create a new video regarding Rahu Ketu transit in 2025. But as of now, I would like to tell you, Rahu will transit into the sign of Aquarius into your 12th house, and Ketu will going to transit in your 6th house into the sign of Leo in 2025. So you will see that Rahu in the 12th house again show foreign related benefit will going to be there. Okay. There, I would say the good thing about the Rahu transit in the 12th house is that your hard work will pay off. Okay. You will able to enjoy your life. Okay. Especially in the foreign related matters is a good placement. Rahu aspect on the 4th house. So foreign settlement chances can also possible. Okay, because from the 12th, Rahu 5th aspect following your 12th house. So some of you who are looking to apply PR or something like that, or probably citizenship. It can give you benefit in that. Now Rahu will help you to sell your property at high rates, because Rahu has this ability to take something and to sell it at the highest value possible, because Rahu will create an image which is like, it's like overhype kind of a thing it can create. So that's why you can sell your property at very good price. That can possible. Rahu aspect on the 4th house and Jupiter is already sitting there. So your properties can multiply. You can buy new properties somehow. Or let's say you sell one property and then you buy 2 new property at a different location with that same money, because you are able to sell property at a very high price. So that could also possible. Rahu on the 12th house, its 9th aspect will fall on your 8th house. Show your analysis skills will improve. If you do any astrology, occult, or any hidden or any research, data science, analytics, research, insurance, anything in which investment banking, in which you deal with other people's money, hidden information, even manufacturing, such related work can improve. Okay, your skills will improve. You will able to earn more money with that. Okay. Now Ketu transit in your 6th house show if there is some legal case going on, it can end. Ketu from the 6th house aspect your 10th house by its 5th aspect show very likely change in job, change in career. Suddenly you are doing a job and you see that you are getting fired. But then because other planets are supporting, you get a new job with higher salary or a promotion. That can also possible. Okay. Ketu, I would say, also aspect your 2nd house with its 9th aspect. So again, Ketu combine aspect on the 10th and the 2nd house show change in career. Suddenly your income can stop and then you can get better job. That can possible. And especially for software related field, it's really a good thing. See, one special thing is going to happen in 2025. Jupiter from the 4th house, its 7th aspect will be on your 10th house. Saturn from the 1st house, its 10th aspect will be on your 10th house. And Ketu from the 6th house, its 5th aspect will be on your 10th house. Okay, so many planets are aspecting your 10th house of career. So with hard work, you can get good benefits regarding your career, good results. Now, I would like to tell you that in the month of June, Jupiter will get joined by Sun. So Sun and Jupiter will combine transit in your 4th house into the sign of Gemini. So it can show growth in the career. It show that you can get promotion in your job. It show that if you are preparing for government job, you can even get government job, right? That can even possible. Good result in government related, any business or anything related to government related matters is going to give you good results, and even any legal related stuff, legal case can get solved for you. Now see, I would like to tell you a very important thing. In Jupiter in 2025, transit is very special, as I told you earlier. So let me tell you how it is special. Jupiter in 2025 is traveling with a very fast speed. So Jupiter first transit into the sign of Gemini in 2025. It will be there for some months. And after that, Jupiter will also going to transit into the sign of Cancer. Now you may get confused that Jupiter transit into one sign only once in a year, right? It stay in a sign for a year, then it going to change the sign. But no, in 2025, this thing is getting changed, right? Because Jupiter is traveling with a special phenomena and it is traveling with a very fast speed. Yes, generally Jupiter have this tendency to travel into a sign, into a zodiac sign for a year, and then it will change the sign. But in 2025, again, as I told you, Jupiter is traveling at a very fast speed. So what will going to happen? Jupiter first transit into the sign of Gemini for some months, then it will transit for a couple of months into the sign of Cancer as well, and then later it will go back to Gemini sign for the remaining months. So that's how things will happen. Okay, so that is why you can expect Jupiter will give very fast result in 2025. That's why I told you that it's a very special year. Now you see, with this particular transit of Jupiter, it can into the sign of Cancer also. It's going to happen in your 5th house if you are a Pisces ascendant later into 2025. So you can expect that increase in your income can be possible, as from the 5th house, Jupiter will aspect your 11th house of income. Some of you can have good result related to kids. Okay. If you are just a fresher who just came out of the college, out of study, you can get job. there's a very good chances. Your luck will support you if you are a Pisces ascendant, because Jupiter will aspect your ninth house of luck, bhagya. So that will support you. And with the luck, your income will increase, because Jupiter aspect on the 9th and the 11th. So with the luck, your income will increase. With the luck, you will start to earn income if you are a fresher. Okay. With the luck, your desire will start to get fulfilled from 2025. Okay. One remedy here is that if you can donate some money in construction of a temple, it's really a great idea. Okay, because Jupiter aspecting your ninth house, so it can even give you more benefic results. Donation money in the construction of temple. So yeah, I mean, you can donate any money as per how much money you have, depending upon how much you are earning. Okay. And Jupiter can even help you in, I would say, developing your multiple sources of income. And with this Jupiter, you will start to see clarity in your life.